I do want to try something before we move on to this next room here. So is this a fast travel point? It does count as a fast travel point. All right, I want to try one thing real quick. I want to go to Prince Bridge and look for an NPC. I want to see if I can find this schmuck. If I can find this guy, this certain NPC, I'm wondering if I am still able to trigger some PAs. There's not a whole lot of PAs left in the game as far as I know that I personally have access to. Is it this guy? That's not even a guy. It's not that person. I'm just gonna go around talking to a bunch of random NPCs until I find the person I'm looking for. It actually might be someone in this library. Nope, definitely not that guy. What did he just say? Wait, hold on. Let me read that again. He's been acting very strange about it. Hope he's not doing... Okay, so he mentions the guy we're looking for, actually. I'm looking for Layfath. The fact that he got mentioned actually is good. Student... I don't know if I'm supposed to read all these books, too. Moving it all, okay, blah, 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 blah. It's symbology. Left behind a second person's little body and soul to be destroyed. Men with superior symbological force, okay. So it's talking about, like, manufacturing super beings, I guess. Why does that sound familiar? Space-time, this is just talking about how energy needs shield work. Similar technology, dumping more power. Yeah, a lot of this is on manufacturing super beings and some of the stuff that was going on in the past. Okay, there's no one in that lecture hall. Wait, this is just empty? Where the fuck is that Layfath person? I don't even know what they look like. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna have to run around talking to just about everybody at complete random. Guy sitting next to me is getting on my nerves. Probably not this person. That guy's just snoozing. I have to assume it's not one of the students, though. Anywho, welcome to stream, Noma and Jeppo. I hope y'all are both doing all right. Oh, is it this person? Is it in this room? Also, where the hell did this treasure come from? I bet it's this guy. Nope, that's an intern. What about this guy? He looks important. He's got an actual picture. Stop. Wait, hold on. I didn't get to read that. I was too busy thinking about your picture. I've been researching the history of need. That is what this room is for, and I am the 17th head of the facility. You can find that part of our work in North City Library. Some of the planet's documentation has been marked as classified, however, making them impossible to access. It's been a source of interest for historical researchers for many years now. There have been untold numbers of computer experts who have tried to access those files, but none of them has ever succeeded. What's more, we've recently uncovered some contradiction points involving the move to energy need. Now we have the 10 wise men, the historical destroyers of our society. It's truly fascinating to see in action. Can't allow this information to get out. I have made my own attempts at hacking into the files at the North City Library. I think that's what he said. But I haven't gotten anywhere. I wish I could get at least a hint into how it works. Without some kind of insider information from the other side, I'm stuck, and I don't have the connections for that, of course. Do you know anyone in a position to help me out, perchance? Like the mayor? So, I think... God, I hope this is true. Did that just unlock a PA? Where's the fast travel button? It did. It did unlock a PA. Let's go. I was trying to trigger this last time, but couldn't figure out how to do it. And I found out, I don't know, 10 minutes ago? Because I needed to go talk to that guy first. Apparently this PA is the big lore. Don't know all the specifics, but it's the big lore. All right, we need to go. And apparently you can only view it if you recruit Chisato. So, you know, that's a thing. I guess we have to go upstairs. Seems that way. Crap. Uh, hold on. That muted properly? It sure is. All right, we're good to go. Oh, are we just gonna go talk to Chisato's boss? Is he gonna give us access somehow? That doesn't make any sense. Well, maybe we're just talking to Chisato. What's up? Here to see a working woman in action? Sure. No, I wanted you to look into something for me, Chisato. Oh? You know about the scientist who hacked the North City computer at Princebridge, right? You mean Leifaf, don't you? Now there's a fishy guy. The guy trying to remove the protection on North City computer, yeah? Well, Energy Needs Information Bureau is practically like a second home to me. I'll have him snoop around a bit for you. Oh, thanks. It's not gonna be that easy, though. I'll need some time, so come back in a little while, okay? Surely it'll be active immediately, right? I don't actually know if that's how that works. Should I check? Well, it doesn't say it's active. Does it actually take a little while? Aw. I guess it actually does take some time. I wonder if we just teleport somewhere else. Does she say anything if we just talk to her? She says this is where I work. Okay. Well, then we're just gonna go back to the final dungeon. Try move. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I travel somewhere else and it'll do something. We'll go to North City. Let's see if that works. No, I think it probably takes actual in-game time. So let's just go to the dungeon and do some other stuff for a bit. It'll be fine. Probably. I guess I'll just create another save right here on top of where we were. So now we have that triggered. And we're just gonna have to wait for the next part to appear. Progression, let's go. Also, did I explore this floor already? Nope, I didn't go to the right side room. Oops. I didn't actually mean to run into these. Everybody in the party is at the HP cap. Or at least everybody in the active party. I don't know about background members.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Investigate. What even is the point of this? Murder. Go get him, ladies. I don't know what this is for. Just takes me back to floor 4, but why though? There. Bap, hello? Oh, it looks like there's a part of the floor I hadn't been on before. Oh, nice. We go grab some treasure before we move on. I'm cool with that. Murder them. Murder it. You lazy bums. Fine, I'll do it. I hate flying enemies so much. Whoa! Big break chain.
That was easier than I thought.
Do I have train on right now? I don't even know. Big break chain. That's the one. Oh, I didn't spend any points last time. That's right. These are all points I got from last stream that I just haven't used. I'm gonna continue try. Okay, everyone in the party at least has their break damage limit max. Well, I guess they're just kind of spending points on random shit. Also, hi Avalanche. Welcome to street. Why is this so awkward? We go. Pieces. Also do the thing. Yeah. Right? And then I guess I'll just do this. I'll just continue, like, dumping points into stuff on the background characters, too, because why not? Leon's got break damage limit done. Sure, I'll max out power burst. Why not? God damn it. Whoa. Okay. Shit. Good enough. All right, and she's probably got most. Dude, casters in this, in terms of what I need to spend BP on, are like so much cheaper. I don't need to worry as much about like the casters maxing their stuff because they tend to have less crap in the BP menu to actually max. At least when it comes to stuff that's useful for casters. All right, let's go ahead and spin my specialty points because I can. I guess I was just spending stuff that cost 200. Word, like, Jesus, why did that just end up costing like the same? Okay, so the next lowest is like 220, I guess. Jesus. You can tell how meticulous I am with my SP spending. I just spend whatever is the cheapest. I put so much thought into it. Can't you tell? There's probably a much more efficient way to do this, but I can't be bothered. Is there anything below 200? No. Okay. Good. Makes things easier for me. All right. Okay, okay, now that we're in the back row members, Chisato especially, since she's a recent addition, probably has more stuff to max. Okay, that's 150. Is there any 160s? Oh, there's another 150. Looks like we're at one. Oh, there's 160. And that's probably it for her. Okay, good. Next. Looks like 180 was the lowest I saw. Oh, never mind. God damn it. All right, done. Does he have any 170s? He does. Ta-da. She is at 180s, it looks like. Any other ones that are 180? No. Just that one. Then we do this 190. And then she's done so. Okay. We're good to go. So what is these? I may not even go too far down this path. I just want to see where this even leads. Is this like a path out? Hold on. All right, let's go grab those treasure chests first then, because it's going to bug me if I don't. I'm so glad I can be uber lazy when it comes to combat in there. Most of the time, I just get to watch them murder the stuff. Thank you, ladies. Look at all those levels. I didn't even have to do anything. I didn't even pay attention to what we just picked up. Shadow Cross. Oh, okay. And Rune Shoes. Neat. Smack. That's the one. Did I? Hold on. In terms... Oh, I didn't. I never did do that, did I? Oh, God. Well, that's fine. It's not gonna be a problem, probably. I wanted to see if I didn't finish doing all the crafting I probably could have done. We may do that today if it comes down to it in terms of like post-game content stuff. Because honestly, since I didn't properly think too hard about what comes after this, if I can kill extra time with post-game, we probably will. I'm not going to deceive any of y'all. What's most likely to come after this is what we originally planned, and that's being Dot Hack Part 3. God, it's infection, outbreak, mutation? No. Is it outbreak? Whichever the third one is. I don't even remember. But it'd be the next in the Dot Hack series for that original quadrilogy. I think we're only through 2 of them. So it should be outbreak, I think, because I think it goes infection, mutation, or infection, mutation, outbreak, quarantine. I think that's how it's done. It's been a bit. I'd have to go grab the boxes. It is outbreak. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I know the last one's quarantine. That's easy. And that the first one's infection, but for whatever reason, I forgot. Okay, where does this even lead? What is the point of this teleport path? Is it just an easy path to get back to the entrance? Oh shit, no, there's chests here. Yo, I never got these. IMOQ. Understandable. Oh, dude, that's another thing I didn't think about. Hold on. Machinist. Oh, dude, they're level 8. She does, in fact, have another new item she can make. The problem is it's so RNG based, I don't know if I'd get it. But looking at Priestess and Opera, they've got specific mechanist stuff, right? One of the ones that question marks was locked behind level 8. The next one's locked behind level 10, obviously. But those might be new skills or weapons. I might fuck around with those real quick. Hold on. This is important. Chat isn't letting me send the name of the dot hack games. Why not? Oh, it's probably because if you put the link based stuff, if you actually put the dot, it'll probably think it's a link. Fair enough. It was broken quarantine. Now we have an ARP. Well, quarantine's the last one. But yes. Okay, orchestra. I wanna try. Materials were not consumed. Convenience. Machinist. Opera. Make 10 of these, and hopefully one of them will be the new one. It wasn't. God damn it. Do it again.
Here goes.
I don't think any of them were the new one. Never mind. She got one magic clip. That's the thing we needed. We need to go buy more Machinist toolbox now, though. She didn't equip it though? Was it not better than what she's using? I mean, arguably, but it has less attack, but it has better crit and avoid, and it reduced MP cost. I'm gonna put it on anyway. Multiple dots, you're fine. Yeah, something like that. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need more Machinist toolboxes. So what we're gonna do is have Reyna call a familiar. Where the fuck are Machinist toolboxes? Who sells those? Do any of these? Do we actually have to go to the store to buy those? I think we actually have to go to the store to get Machinist toolboxes. Well, that's lame. Funnily enough, considering we're like back at the entrance of this place, basically, we could just fast travel out and come back. Let's go back to Centropolis. It's just oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, that. I know what you're talking about. It's because of the like Twitch integrated / command stuff. Yeah, that's fair. / shrug is probably my favorite. At least it used to work. I don't know if it still works in Twitch chat. It works in Discord. But / shrug was always my favorite. It's still one of my favorites in Discord. I don't know if it works in Twitch chat anymore. It used to. It might have been an extension I installed that made it work in Twitch chat. To be totally honest. Now that I think about it. It doesn't exist on Twitch anymore. Either that or it was an extension. I have no idea. Oh, this is a weapons store. God damn it. Doesn't exist on Twitch anymore. To be fair, I'm willing to bet it got removed because somebody used it to harass a streamer. And so Twitch removed it because that's just, I'd buy it. Some people are assholes. Okay. Here we go again. Dude, does doing orchestra for this even fucking matter? I don't even know if I can save materials with Machinist by using orchestra. It might not matter at all.
Here goes.
Okay, did you make something new? God damn it, I actually have to get rid of these manually? Nothing new, damn it.
Here goes.
What was that rod looking thing? Oh god, there was 6 of these this time. Damn it. Okay, we still didn't get what I needed. Well, it looks like we're buying 10 more. Okay, doing orchestra doesn't seem to make a difference. So I'm not gonna bother this next time. Also, group appraising, please. Okay, slight crafting detour. Apologies. But I got bidness. Bidness with the crafting system. Priestess, make the thing, dude. It might be a total waste of time too, because whatever I make may not even be good. God damn you.
Here goes.
This is pain. Super puncher, is it any good? Well, she didn't automatically equip it, so I'm gonna assume no. I'm already using this atomic puncher. Where did I get those? I don't know. All right, well, that was pointless. Challenge missions. Which ones did I complete? 50% of the enemy encyclopedia. So we got a violin. Do I already have one of those? Do I already have a violin? Have I already composed all the music I can for the instruments we have? Not writing. I mean, you'd think that would sound correct, but it's wrong. Music. There we go. Compose. Okay, I have composed all the music I can. What songs do we have? Ooh. Hero's Arrival. Returning to the world map after the performance triggers a battle with specific monsters. That's how we trigger the super boss in Star Ocean. One of the super boss. Oh, wait, no. Crap. Damn it. Hold on. I'm just gonna... We got some better gear, but I'd already skipped over Claude, so I kind of goofed on it. Okay. But I need to put you... Don't use beta clip. Go back to the magic clip. I don't know. And so we're gonna save and find out. This is how we triggered the Gabriel boss fight. I think she was Gabriella. I think Gabriel turned into Gabriella for Star Ocean 1 for some reason. They decided to make him female, but he's a recurring boss in Star Ocean, to my knowledge. I don't think it'll be Gabriel for this one. Because... this song specifically, I mean. I think it was a different one. Let's see. Cannot perform here. Well, that's dumb. Did I just save? I did just save, right? I'm gonna double check that I saved, because again, depending on the monster, this could absolutely just kick my ass. Improve. Specialty. Also, I don't think I have music maxed on anybody. I have only up to level 9, so I wouldn't be able to get a super boss even if I wanted to. Oh? Wait. This isn't what I expected. Interesting. Oh, so you're saying I've got a free pass to fill out my enemy book? I wish I had known this was a thing. That's pretty cool. Okay, I was not expecting these. Are these enemies I need? I don't even know. Hold on. Enemy book filling out stuff, huh? Okay, this is far more specific than I was anticipating. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is actually specific. Wait, was that it? Oh yeah, that was the bloodworms. Nice. Okay. Give me other stuff. Enemy book filling out. Let's go. I don't actually know if this is any new enemies or not, but like, yo, these are enemies from past areas that we no longer have access to.
You all right?
This is actually crazy convenient. I was not expecting these. This is a far more useful feature than I was anticipating. Did that just fill out that one too? It got one of them at least. Okay, we need two more types. Oh, hey, and it didn't consume materials. Oh no. If I hold on. Yeah, dude, it's just giving me enemies I haven't seen. It seems to do that automatically.
That was easier than I thought.
Yeah, pretty much. Dude, this song is purely for filling out your enemy book. That's so convenient. Because it seems like it intentionally gives you enemies you haven't seen from those areas as well. Because every time I've done this, it's been an enemy that was a question mark. I think this mechanic was purely made to fill out the enemy book. That's insane. Yeah, dude, it did it again. We're like 4 for 4 on unseen enemies with this violin song. So, wow, they made that super easy for you. That's so nice. That's super nice. So if you haven't been super on top of, you know, filling out your enemy book, but still want the challenges, this song has your back. Also, as long as you fill out 50% of the enemy book, the game gifts you a violin to use this song. So, not bad. Granted, by the time it gets gifted to you, you probably can buy a violin anyway, but still.
We can handle this.
That's so nice. So we're just gonna fill out the enemy book real quick. I was not expecting this as a mechanic. That's so nice. Sorry, allergies. Also, what's up, Pelican? All right, so let's fill out the enemy. Let's continue filling out enemy book. What is the goddess's arrivals? Do I even have that one? Oh, no. This one just helps with item creation and specialty increases. So, yeah, just making your stuff better. Most people, I'd say, just use orchestra for stuff like this, though. I would assume. Is that it? Is Field of Love the last one? Is that the only one that has an item we're missing out? Yeah. This should be the last enemy I missed in the areas we've been. Very convenient. Very convenient. I wonder if I get my music up another level if more areas will appear. Was Final Tower in there already? I wonder if it only works with completed dungeons. I'm not actually gonna play this one again. I just want to see. Oh yeah, Final's in there already too. Oh shit, there is a missing enemy in Final. I hate that that's what it's called. It makes me so upset. When I noticed yesterday that the final area is literally called Final Pier and Final Island and Final Tower, I about lost my fucking mind. I was so upset about it. I hate it so much. Stop that. Dude, stop dodging. What are you doing? Is she like dodging, like dancing, and so it's dodging all my attacks? I think she was just dancing. About to final McLose it. Oof. All right. So that's enemy book stuff out of the way. I was actually pretty on top of enemy book stuff. I don't know where some of these other enemies are. They may be route exclusive enemies. I would not be surprised if some of the enemies we missed were like route or character quest exclusive. Like I didn't get to see them because we didn't do certain characters or like certain, like obviously we're doing Claude side. There might be different stuff for Reyna side. I have no idea. Look at all these losers. Raid enemies too. Oh, and raid enemies. True. No, see, raid enemies appear near the bottom though. See? These are the only 2 raid enemies we've killed, I think. I ignored all the raid ones from Expel. Yeah, maybe the ones from Expel will still be... I don't think they'd be so high up in the list, though. Yeah, whatever. To be fair, I couldn't beat the ones from Expel. They would kick my ass. And by the time I realized that Expel was gonna be... inaccessible... Well, Expel kind of got space dusted, so... little harder to go back and kill those now that they're all definitely dead. The final countdown. I mean, great song, but also why? Okay, hold on. One more thing. In challenge missions. So those are the only incomplete ones there. Are there any instruments or other things I can get through challenge missions that I just haven't figured out? Secret Manual Preserve. We need to do perfect counters. That's not happening. I don't even think I've done more than like 2. Oh, nope. Fanfic, semicolon smile. I would collect book royalties if the guy who gives them to me wasn't dead, along with his fucking planet. All right, anyway, sorry. I'm only slightly upset about that. Bruh. Well, okay. Those are all finished. I don't know why I was even looking through those. Okay, so we still need at least 2 more instruments. That's one of the things I'm struggling with. I need 2 more instruments to compose the last 4 songs. But I don't know where the other instruments are. Formation Manual Aid? Well, that's not happening anytime soon. I mean, that's just a battle formation, though, so I'm not super... Angler's Plaque White? I think we have to do a bunch of fishing for that. That certainly sounds like a fishing mission. And then everything else is done. Okay. Raid Shadow Legends. Okay. I don't know where to get these last 2 instruments. Plug it. We're just gonna go back to the dungeon. Wait, no! We fucked around and enough time has passed, so the new PA has unlocked. It looks like we needed half an hour to pass, give or take. Half an hour, like 25 minutes, maybe? 20 minutes? You get a song that lets you summon enemies from a planet already destroyed, but you can't summon the guy from that exact same planet that gives you your hard-earned money exactly. You just took my royalties and ran. Or, you know, died with them, I guess. Whatever, who cares? Did I even switch to PA mode? I did. Okay, good. I wish this was voiced. Oh, there you are. I had a reporter just come back from investigating the thing you asked me about. What'd he come up with? There's a way to do it, apparently, and you just need a single password, but... What? The piece of paper with the password written on it is encased inside a red plastic card. The ones that need Defense Force used a long time ago. So... I'm saying that this is military classified information here. I have no idea what the file like this is doing on the North City computer. Given what happened at Prince Bridge, this must be some really serious stuff. Serious enough to require multiple levels of protection. Sweet. So, what are you going to do with this info, Chitato? Are you going to put it in the paper? That depends on what the content is, of course. Something too shocking can put all of Energy Need into a panic. I'd have to think about it. Really? For now, let's head for North City Library. We can't do anything until we break that protection. Oh, hell yeah. We're going to go view some military classified info. Why can't I? Oh, I have to undo private action mode first, though. I was like, why can't I fast travel? And it's because you have to get out of private action mode first. Because if you fast travel while still in private action mode, you'd be leaving your entire party behind. This is a giant, surprising lore dump that you can only get when Chisato's in the party. It's pretty crazy. Classified info. Sorry, this topic is protected by... Oh, what's that? It's a plastic card with a paper inside that contains a password. This should probably do the trick. I don't know, but let's try it. Need information development. Oh, God. Oh. Select number. Oh. Be voiced. 8? Why 8? Password? This is top secret. Oh, whoa. I love that, like, battle music started. The protection's been unlocked. They wouldn't frown at him and lose all affection points. Look. Danger. That feel when you access Area 99. That feel when you access classified info and battle music starts. This is incredible. I better go tell the chief right away. I'll catch you guys later. All right. Classified information, information. Operation Ted Wiseman. Project proposal. One moment, please. Huh? Sorry. Guess we can't access this after all. Maybe that terminal doesn't have enough access privileges or something. You'll need to access it from a terminal with higher privileges. That or one equipped with anti-protection programming. So what you're telling me is we should go back to the guy that hacked the PCs. I see. Let's go to that guy's hacked PC. His jailbroken PC, if you will. Off to Prince Bridge. As you know, jailbroken stuff is just stuff that has all its protections removed. Oh, if my nose would stop running, that'd be awesome. So I believe he was on the top floor, far left. Are these the stairs? These are the stairs. You mean it's enhanced? Sure. We'll go with that. I've been look, hey, yo. Shut up, I know. We know that stuff is classified. I got it. Don't worry about it. We already have the connections. Group of people recently entered the closed-off symbological weapons laboratory. That was us. Yeah, that's actually us. It was us, actually. Gasp. Huh? It was you? Well, then you must have accessed the laboratory's database. Could you tell me what the access code is? What are you gonna do with it? I'll use it as a hint for my attempts at accessing the classified files. Okay. Sure. It was long. Do you remember it, Raina? I do. Really? Sure. It was 3248997621689934BZQF. How the fuck did she remember that? Wow, Raina. Isn't that convenient? Got it. It's quite a number, all right. Just give me one moment. Could you repeat it like 3 or 4 more times while I copy it onto the paper? Good, good. You better not come back to bite me in the ass. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be easy. Huh? See, take a look. I have North City's secret data at my fingertips now. I don't know, dude. That look you're giving me is a little unsettling. It's like you remember your whole bank account number on the fly. No kidding. File 1. Rebel movements against Need have been established in all 24 neighboring planets. Oh shit. So other planets were stealing the technology, trying to like take down Need. Research conducted by Dr. Lantis indicates the possibility of using symbological force to improve Needian DNA to create humanoid battle units. Okay, yeah, we saw a little bit about that in the library. Army Supreme Council has decided to immediately develop. Okay. Oh, so they were biological weapons to combat whatever the rebel groups, to oppress people, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. You get a bunch of their actual information. Strategic, okay. Yeah. Lucifer, the 10 Wiseman monitoring unit. Cruel act of terror by a rebel army opposing Operation 10 Wiseman has resulted in the death of Lady Philia, the sole family of Dr. Lantis. Oh, isn't that Reyna's mom? Oh my god, and then they hid it from him. Actually, I have no idea who Philia was. That might not have been Reyna's mom. I don't know if I can freaking remember. Also, but fucked up, dude. Oh, new topic. Ooh, piece of candy. Fourth level resistance program Klein launched. Building firewall. Oh, fuck. Oops, they found me. That's that, I suppose. Are you safe here? Nope. Computer is equipped with 7 different remote entry blocking programs. All of my own design. They may take away my access, but they should be able to figure out where I am. Darn. Just downloaded all the files. Now I have to figure out how to decode them. Jesus, this guy. But finding the key for that is going to be tougher than the hacking process. But... okay. We can't look at that. What about the post report then? No, we're just locked out. Bummer. Alright, well. Decoder key for this file somewhere. So we need to find the decoder key. Well, maybe that'll be like post-game or something? I have no idea. Unless there's like PA somewhere that I don't know about. So let's go out of PA mode. We can't look for him here. Yeah, I don't have a damn clue. Field of Might doesn't count because Field of Might is like... that one's just an event that never goes away, but... so hopefully we'll find the decoder key somewhere in the final dungeon. Though, give me just a sec. Okay, I'm glad I removed my camera for that one. That was gross. Ugh. All right, let's go through door. Though I guess I'll save real quick. Okay.
We got visitors, Haniel.
You trash! We've had enough of your meddling.
Oh.
Let's go, Michael!
Aniel and Michael, huh?
Hold on. Ain't no need to rush things.
Why not?
Huh? Looks like they killed everyone below us. Man, this is pathetic.
Yeah, a little bit.
You ready to die? Your number's up.
Wow, Claude.
You're gonna kill us? That's funny. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
There's nothing funny about that.
Some of Claude's line reads sure are a thing.
Ooh, tough crowd. You have no idea what you've gotten yourselves into, do you? You made it this far, I'll credit you that. How about we celebrate it by beating you to death?
You do
Okay.
realize that this is completely meaningless. Resistance is futile. I think we'll need to teach you that no matter how much you worms wiggle, you're still nothing but worms in the end.
This is fine.
Here they come! All obstacles will be eliminated.
This is fun.
You to ashes.
Oh boy. Am I even controlling the character right now? Hold on a minute. Okay, I am. Oblivion voice acting. God. Be nice to them. They're trying their best. I don't know which one I want to beat up first. I guess we'll just beat up this one because he's already, like, injured more. Someone died. It's fine. It was just Priestess, and she got back up pretty quick, so it was okay. Also, Priestess, stop dying. Cease your being deceased. Comically evil and the basically fit wants to do the other guy who wants to start a barb wall. I mean, look. Also, hi, Silent Night. It's fine. This is totally fair, by the way. It's basically like 8v2. Guys, chill. I can't even like do anything. We keep spamming all these spells. Jesus.
That was a close one.
Goes from chill and calm to hateful desperation in 0.1 set. Look.
Ooh, great.
Claude has had some wonderful line reads over the course of this game. I still will probably never get over his line read of "I don't have any friends."
Huh. Oh, lucky.
If someone wants to find that clip and repost it just so everybody can relive its magnificence, go for it. But good God, that clip is something. Hold on, isn't it in my... Didn't you post it in my clips channel? It should be easy to find. Yeah, it's literally the one at the bottom, I think.
2 to go.
Bruh. There it is. Everyone, come check out the best line read in this entire game. I'm not going to put it on screen. But, like... We'll never unsee this. It's so silly. Why? Must be your friend. We don't have any friends. What a guy. There ain't no fucking way. Bruh. We can't be causing that much trouble. It must be your friends. We don't have any friends. So there. What a guy. That line is so funny. Like, it must be your friends causing trouble. We don't have any friends. How does one try... Like, how does one retort with the most pathetic sounding shit I've ever heard? Like, it can't be our friends because we don't have any of those. Wait a minute. Now I'm sad. Oh, Claude. For context, Claude and Reno were having a bit of a fight. And that was just one of the wonderful scenes we got out of that. It was hilarious. It shouldn't have been funny, but boy was it. Oh god, is this another puzzle dungeon? I hate those. So you're telling me I can't go in any of these doors until I press the switch? Which color will I turn on? Huh? What if I want the items though? We're gonna cheat. That's the plan. Oh. I think I get how this is laid out. Yeah, it's fine. I don't even remember what it was. Nope. Sure don't. So we hit the green switch. Gotta go here. And hit the red switch. Sag. Yeah, it happened. I mean, I was going through VODs over the weekend to get them all trimmed down. But I don't even remember. I wasn't... It was probably something in Labyrinth of Refrain, if I had to guess. Or Labyrinth of Galeria. That sounds correct. Was it in Tales of? I have no idea. Blue switch, apparently. Neither can I. And then we need to go, apparently, up to this. And hit the yellow one. I'm sure glad I have reference for this, because I wouldn't be able to figure it out by myself. Actually, I think I'm in the wrong place right now. This doesn't seem right. I hit the yellow switch, and then got that, and then we go here. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Then I hit the red switch. Oh, maybe. I don't remember. Then in room here, we grab this item. How very kind of the internet has solved this puzzle for me. And then we hit the blue switch. So then the yellow switch here. And then we got it. What? This seems so odd. We hit the green switch here. I would never have been able to figure this out. Well, I probably could have. It just would have sucked. I would not have wanted to figure this out on my own. That's for damn sure. Guys, why are you leaving the juicy one? All right, fine. I'll beat up the juicy one. Oh, hello, Mr. Grand Wizard. That's an awful name, by the way. Oh, he's Master Wizard. Never mind. Okay, that's less awful. You fucker. The problem is we can't use any spells until this stupid-ass bastard is dead. Which is problematic. Because I am stuck with status ailments until his ass is gone. In the original, there was 3 colored switches. There was 4. This one. It's fine. Okay. Now that we grab those 2, we go down here and hit the green switch. And then we go here and hit. Uh-oh. Unless? That's wrong. Oh god, wait, hold on. Problematics. Did I hit the wrong switch here a second ago? Green. Why is the yellow switch not here? Uh-oh. We've got a problem. Unless I'm supposed to just go... Nope. Let's hit blue switch. Maybe they just typoed it. I think they just typoed that one, Lamau. No, this doesn't seem right. I messed up somewhere. That's not good. Should we just reset it? Fuck. Okay, which switch do I need to open to get through here? Oh, I know why I messed up, I think. I didn't get them? Did I forget? I wouldn't have made that much of a difference. Oh, god damn it. This isn't gonna fix the puzzle for me, though. I still don't have the puzzle correct, like, in the right spot. Green. Apparently, I'm supposed to hit a yellow switch here, but there is no yellow switch here. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, wait. Unless... Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Oh, God. Okay. We grab those. And then... Can I can't. I definitely messed up the puzzle somewhere. We need to get... Oh, God. Did I just forget how this puzzle is laid out? Yes. Yes, I did. No, whoever wrote this actually goofed at the end of their list. The latter half of the instructions are just wrong, which is problematic. I should just be able to hit red switch and we're good to go, right? Should be just able to walk through door and we're fine. It's fine. We still need a yellow switch somewhere, though. That's kind of problematic. And I can't turn this yellow switch on, so that doesn't work. What about this one? But that would turn off the blue switch, right? Where's... I need an additional yellow switch somewhere. Oh, wait, hold on. Would it still be on if I do this? No. Okay, where is the yellow switch? We need to find a yellow switch somewhere. Will this work? Will I be stuck in this room if I do this? No, we're probably fine. Okay, we're good. No, I got it. I get it. That's my phone telling me to take a break. Stupid ass instructions ended up being wrong near the end. Make me figure it out myself? How dare you? How dare you make me figure out the puzzle by myself? Or at least the last part of it. So there's a save point over there and 3 chests over here. Once I get to that save point, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. Ugh. Guys, time for murder. Murdered everybody except that guy at the entrance. Fine, thunderclap, Rod. Thunderclap these cheeks. Anyway, moving on. That's just a dead end? Yes. Save point. Thank you. I love that all I have to do is just patiently wait. Let's just save at the top again. We don't need to to save anything else. So there's probably another boss fight through that door. Before we do that, let me take a short little break here to run to the bathroom. Maybe take another allergy pill. I feel like I took one, but maybe I forgot in my rush this morning to get stuff done. There was something else I want to do. Oh right, I need to toss out trash and probably grab some snacks and stuff. So I got a couple things to do. Hopefully I have enough time in 3 minutes to get it all done. Anyway, I will be RB. Let me take a short 3-minute break. I will catch y'all back in 3 minutes. I gotta get my timer. All right, RB. Wow. All right, we're good, probably. My desk is all clean. I got snackos, bottle of water, took an allergy pill. Got most of the stuff I wanted to get done. Playing Shadow Hearts, got your first game over because of a very stupid mechanic that you think you'll ever be fond of during the game. Understandable. Those do exist in older RPGs. I will attest. All right, I just saved. Go through door and see what happens. There's no PAs that cropped up out of nowhere, right? Yeah, we're good. Do I have any SP or BP to spend real quick though? I do. I have some BP to spend. Probably some SP as well. We've gained a couple levels. Backstab. Don't. Godspeed, backstab, breaker, sure. All right, I was just putting everything at 1 for him because he just got access to these. See, he just got access. I just have the leeway to be spending on these now. Oh, he's almost done. Rip. Next. Oh, damn. Okay. I think 220 was the next one. Yeah, it's probably fine. Badonk. 200s are what she's going for. Dunzo. Same deal with you. 200s. Also 200s. And you also... Okay, she's got 170s to do. Yeah, those are her lowest. Technology. 170, okay. Luckily, we're at the point where they can only do like 1 per couple levels. So 200s. Let's go with. At least I think we're at the 200s now. Yeah. Ta-da! Let's go! What are those? Well, it's only 1 person this time.
If you've made it this far, I suppose this means there's only Gabriel and myself left.
That mean you're Lucifer? We already read the stuff, so if you're not Lucifer, I know that's a lie.
You got it. I hope you're ready to join the rest.
Jesus Christ! Is he on a vengeance quest now? I guess they did kill his dad. So, you know, fair.
They're dead, are they? Everything's according to plan. I knew spreading ourselves out and forcing you to fight us one by one would work.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what you said.
Now, all I have to do is kill Gabriel, and then the universe will be mine alone. That bug-ridden reject is hardly any match for the great Lucifer.
Oh, so it is Lucifer.
You let your friends die on purpose?
Oh my. You're still alive. I couldn't have asked for a better set of pawns. I suppose you deserve some kind of reward for your efforts.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
So what would you like? Wealth? Power? You don't look like you'd be too interested in either. Well, death it is.
This is back.
Is that my reward? You kidding me? Yeah, whatever. Bro was trying to think of a way to reward me and set it on death as our reward. And being his underling sounds like it'll be a blast. Like, gee, thanks. That's what I always wanted. For legal purposes, that's a joke. Bro. Oh my god, he has instant death mechanics. That's not cool. Yikes. I didn't sign up for that. I thought I had instant death prevention. Did I remove my armor with instant death resist? That may have been a mistake. I feel like I definitely had armor that's supposed to prevent insta kills, but I may have unequipped it earlier in a bout of short-sightedness. Do I have party-wide healing items? I mean, technically, yes. Go with that. Fuck you. Come on, come on, come on, break. This should be it, right? This should kill his ass. Get out of here. Come on, come on, come on. Get out of here. You damn loser. Ah, well, that wasn't cool. Rude. No, you just can't. You can't just spam that. That's cheating. The fuck. Didn't even give my healer a chance to try and like heal us. Ladies? Okay, good. Thank you, Rada. Die. Did I just insta die again? You're damn right I did. I must have absolutely removed that armor on accident. While I was doing random auto-equip nonsense, I just like removed my prevents insta-death armor. Bit short-sighted. Am I out of... No, we're fine.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I was gonna say, am I out of SP? And I think I was, but it was fine.
Whoa.
I'm that over-leveled and I was still getting my ass kicked. Lovely. Love to see it.
So close. I was so close to having the universe in my hands.
Just one more to go.
Let's go, Claude.
Wow.
Right.
Also, if the last guy's called Gabriel, is he the Gabriel that seems to reappear in every Star Ocean game? Well, except for Star Ocean 1, because we got Gabriella instead. I did remove it. I did remove my instant death armor. Why would I have done that? I gave it to Priestess of all people. Damn it. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna keep this on because I really don't want to get slapped with instant death again. I need to check something after we hit the next save point. If it's anything like Star Ocean 1, to my knowledge, hitting the last save point in the game unlocks events. No, that is all assuming that the next save point is the last one. I don't know where that leads. I bet it leads to the entrance. Perhaps. Maybe not. No, that leads to floor 9. All right, let's not do that then. Oh, God. Fine. Oh, look. Treasure chest. Okay, I need to check the map. Dude, I can't even get through the door. Does that mean we have to go to the next floor first? I don't know how that door opened. Ocean of Epiphany. I wish I knew what that did. Wonder Truck. Also, because we used a couple in the last fight, I should probably refill my healing items.
We can handle this.
Okay, I only... Dude, are you serious? At an 80% chance, I only got one? Fuck you, RNG. Thank you. That's some bullshit.
We can handle this.
Like, oh yeah, you have an 80% chance. So you're gonna make 4 and only 1 will succeed. Can't even escape my crappy luck in a single player game. Well, all right, we can't go through there. So let's go take the stupid teleporter. Cause I don't think we can get through there unless we do that. There's gotta be a way to get back down from here. What shit? I know what I'm doing. Probably. There's more treasure chests over there. Probably of items that I'm going to immediately toss. That's what's been full of a lot of chests have had stuff that I've just immediately tossed out. Like that. What level were we when we started today? Like 125, I think? 24 maybe? I don't remember. I think my first save point is still there from the start. Okay, we were 123. The last time we saved, we were 125. We already gained 2 levels since. Jeez. Tell me this goes down. Okay, good. Time for murder. Oops. How dare I drink from energy drink while in the presence of an enemy? Whatever. How dare indeed, in fact. Oh well. Wow. No. If I put on a dueling suit, I get rid of my insta-death protection. And insta-death is probably the only way these bosses can kill me. Or at least the only way they can kill Claude. Because they don't normally do enough damage for it to be, like, a proper issue. So now that we've saved here, did PAs open up? I mean, not that I noticed. So let's assume no. Unless it's like you have to beat it once first. Maybe it's like a post-game thing, potentially. Whatever. Let's go beat up a dude. Hold on, did I read that right? This is an elevator? It's gotta be, because we just went from floor 8 to floor 10 out of nowhere. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, that looks like a final boss room to me. You know, maybe this guy is the recurring boss. I hadn't really put much thought into it. The only other time I've seen the male version of him is Star Ocean 5. I mean, in Star Ocean 1, the only other one I've played, it was a lady.
Your twisted schemes are all gonna end here. Now I'm going to take you down. For the sake of our galaxy and to avenge my father.
You killed my father. Prepare to die. My name is Claude S. Kenny. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Well, you talk a good game anyway. However, I'm afraid you're too late. The symbol of annihilation is complete.
Stop what you're doing now and give up immediately. You can't win. All of the other wise men are dead.
That is, in fact, the six-fingered man. Precisely. Thank you for getting my reference. I appreciate you.
You think I'll just give up? I'm the only one left, and why should I care about that? There is no need for anyone else but me. I could have completed it with or without the other wise men. You see, there was really only one person that I needed.
Me.
And now, dear Philia, I am going to crush these insects and revel in their anguish. Let's enjoy it together. We'll begin this prelude to Armageddon!
Philia? You mean... what?
Man, this looks be careful.
You will be
Oh boy.
deleted.
You're welcome to ruin it for everyone, even if you misheard it. Don't worry about it. Surely this guy's just a big dumb loser, right? Now that I'm not being insta-killed constantly, there's no way he can win, right? Earthquake. Rude. Cheater. Reyna, could you stop dying and like heal or something? Oh god, here we go again.
Yet your fate has already been decided.
Is this like his version of a Mystic Art? I think Reyna's dead.
You will be deleted.
He summoned Booba! I don't... Huh? He is a male NPC for Skyrim? Oh no. Yo, why did he got a harem of pretty girls as his summons? That's not cool. Yo, that's some bullshit. That was a lot of damage. What the fuck? Oh, thank God. Thank God Reyna got her spell off in time. Is he Skyrim guard? Is that what I'm hearing? We about to arrow to the knee this fool? Yo, what is this nonsense? What is happening to me? Oh my God. Am I dead? Am I the death? No, we're fine. Sword of Light OP. Sword of Light big OP. All right, hold on. I gotta revive Reyna. Priestess, no, come back. Damn it. Okay, where is Reyna standing? Where is Reyna? Ow, why am I being hit by stuff? Well, good enough. God, please. Stop, whatever you're doing. It's the last fight. I am... Oh God, what is this? Yo, did it turn into a skeleton last time this happened, or was I misseeing that? Yeah, dude, it like turns into zombies after the animation is over. That's gross. That's terrible. It looks all like disheveled and mummified after the spell animation goes off. That's horrible. Oh, fuck. Well, Reyna's dead. This asshole keeps setting us on fire. I'm trying to keep Priestess in what's-her-face alive, but they keep dying anyway. Oh, God, is there a bug on me? How much HP does this person have? Ugh, enough with all your buffs. I'm just gonna heal myself. Perfect timing. I can't imagine being, like, appropriately leveled for this. It would be miserable. I'm over leveled and I'm struggling a bit. Is it bugging me? It was, yes. Okay, I need MP heal. Yo? I forgot I had those. You are a bastard. I can't. I was gonna say, can I switch to an art that's like ranged? Just so I don't have to be near his stupid ass to attack him, but I don't have any ranged arts equipped right now, so I guess I'll just have to suffer and try and hit him with melee. Despite the fact that it's been going poorly every time. Oh, crap. Yo, rude. Bagu, not Star Ocean, not Death in Request. Ha, 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 ha.
Mankind is trying to destroy me. Then for what reasons do I live?
I get that reference.
We better be more careful.
Is it over?
Almost 1 million EXP, huh?
The power.
I mean, that's pretty chill.
Nice.
I'm your woman.
Thank you, Opera, for confirming that for everyone to see after the final battle. That knowledge alone is all I need.
You are wasting your time. The universe is doomed to extinction regardless. The symbol of annihilation is set to go off upon my death. One way or the other, my goal will come to fruition.
I can definitely hear "Stop Criminal Scum" in this guy's voice. He is absolutely Guard from Oblivion. I can 100% hear "Stop Criminal Scum" in my head with the exact same voice. So, wow.
Your goal? You can't rule the universe if you destroy it.
Rule the universe? Who said I needed to rule the universe?
Stop, Criminal Scum.
Reign over it, then destroying everything will suffice just as well.
Why? Why are you doing this?
You would never understand. Destroying the universe is my life's work. It is the entire purpose of my existence. It is what we were created for. The only thing we were created to do.
That's pretty messed up, man. Now it's a giant eye.
What?
I'm gonna put it on auto.
Annihilation has been activated. Your doom is inevitable, no matter what you do.
Reyna, put the symbol of divinity on top of the symbol of annihilation.
What are you doing? Hurry up before it's too late.
I bet she was the one the mayor was having a secret meeting with that one time.
No. No.
Whoa! What happened?
Looks like it's starting.
What do you mean? I thought the symbol of divinity would put an end to this.
It will. In fact, it's the only thing that can halt the destruction of the universe.
Well, what's this shaking then? I think it's getting worse.
I told you, the symbol of divinity does not destroy the power, but simply diverts it to somewhere else. There are but a few places capable of withstanding a force strong enough to destroy the entire universe.
So now that energy's... Oh no!
The symbol of divinity has diverted all of the energy to energy need.
But that means energy need will be destroyed.
I'm afraid that any trace of its existence will soon disappear.
Oh no!
Please don't worry. We will use the energy freed by the explosion to teleport you far away from energy need. Expel will be transported from the past to the present as well. That way, you'll finally have everything back.
But what happens to Chisato in this case? Is she coming with us? She was a resident of energy need. It also means Noah's dead as fuck, but whatever.
You know that's not the problem right now.
Well, it beats losing the entire universe, doesn't it? The symbol of annihilation was one of the most horrible sins of the Needians. You don't have to feel sorry for us.
Need has existed well beyond its natural life. So long that it had the ability to destroy all of outer space on a whim. No civilization in existence developed more fully than Need. The end of the road has to come sometime.
Why didn't you tell us about this? If I had known you were going to sacrifice energy need over this, then I would have done something.
You've always been so kind to us. If you knew the truth, you would have hesitated to act at the moment we needed it the most.
That's why we asked Ms. Madison to keep it to herself.
Sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Oh shit. Chisato knew.
Wait, why don't we just bring everyone on energy need along with us?
And there isn't enough energy to transport hundreds of millions of people to Expel. Besides, we want to stay with our homeland in its dying moments. We've now realized that when a civilization refuses to evolve, then it loses all reason for its existence. Reyna and Ms. Madison, you will be the last survivors of the Needian race. I want you to make the best of it.
Well, damn.
I don't...
Farewell, everyone.
This is where we say
So she is
goodbye.
coming with us.
No,
It's all right. It's remarkable how serene we feel right now. I'm sure it's because our hearts are finally one with all of yours.
Farewell. Please remember what we fought for.
Okay. I love all the in-engine cutscenes they made for this. I imagine in the PSP version they were all like animated, but these look nice. At least I think so. Oh, is that Expel? Damn. Okay. The anime scenes were also good. I imagine they were also animated by Production IG, just like Star Ocean 1's, right? At least I think it was Production IG. It's been a while. I'd have to go look it up. I forget who did all the original Tales animation stuff. I know it was the same studio. Or at least who was doing the Tales stuff back in the mid-2000s. Time passes. Well, that's good.
Looks like there's an altar in there.
I do gotta wonder, is my dad still dead?
I never thought we'd see such enormous ruins in a backwater planet like this.
Wait. So Chisato and Ernest got a paired ending? Nice. I don't remember who has all the paired endings right now.
Finders keepers.
But interesting.
Whoa, wait a minute. It could be dangerous.
Oh god, if I remember correctly, last I checked, Leon got a paired ending with Celine. I wonder how that goes.
Oh, it's just fine.
I think Opera's paired ending was with
Whoa!
whoever was left over. Oh, with Priestess, I think.
Chisato!
I don't know, we'll see.
That scared me. I thought I was gonna die.
Oof. He did say it was dangerous.
Stop worrying me like that. I told you to be careful in here.
Sorry. I promise I won't do it again. So don't get angry at me, okay?
Poor Opera went on a galaxy chasing adventure for the guy and then ends up he ends up hanging out with Chisato instead.
The same thing from her. I'd hardly call it an expedition until she screwed something up.
Bruh.
I'm amazed she gets through it alive time and time again.
It's gotta be more than just luck by this point.
Hey, what are you doing? Move it!
Right away,
The fact that I have a lopsided party makes this funnier. Because at least one of the endings has to be a girl-girl ending.
Say, Priestess.
This one.
You don't have any regrets about coming to Tetragenesis with me, do you?
Which means I was absolutely correct. So the paired endings are going to be Chisato and Ernest, Opera Priestess, Leon and Celine, and then me and Reina. Interesting.
Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
We're already here.
I know you asked me to take you along, but sometimes I wonder if that was really the best thing for you. I mean, you coming with me basically meant that you were giving up your life on Expel.
You don't have to worry about that, Opera. I'm the one who wanted to join you. If I have any regrets, it's my fault.
But you know, I just worry about how we must have made your father feel when you left him.
Oh, it's all right. The bird has to leave the nest sometime. My dad always said that to me. I just kind of flew a lot further away than most of them do.
Oh boy.
Welcome back. How's your research into those new symbols going?
Pretty well. Except for the casting time. I feel like it's taking just a little too long to take effect.
Guess there's still some room for improvement then.
Oh, speaking of which, I've got a little present for you. I picked this up earlier. It looks like it's written in ancient lettering.
Wow! What kind of book is it? I'm gonna start deciphering this right away.
Thanks. You never know. It might turn out to be a breakthrough discovery.
Huh?
So when do you think you'll be back, Claude?
Well, I'll be involved in military exercises in Sector Beta, so probably not for another 6 months or so.
Wait, Claude's dad's ship didn't come back, did it? Did it? Is that also a thing? Like, we're obviously on one of the Federation ships, but like, and Reyna came with us, but I'm so lost as if, like, how that even happened.
I see. Well, be careful.
Whatever.
I'm sorry that I'm always leaving you like this.
He's turning into his dad.
It's all right. You're just doing your job. Besides, I don't think I'm going to be alone for much longer.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow. We know what that means.
Whoa, what?
Do I have to spell it out for you? By the time you get back, you're going to be a father.
Damn. The Kenny bloodline continues. You're damn right it does. I mean, we knew it had to, since there's a Kenny in, like, every game. Well, shit. So apparently there's paired endings for, like, every pairing? That's crazy. Did we get all of those extra characters? I don't remember getting Raymond or Edge. But I could just be misremembering. I know all the other cameos we got. I know we got Leticia because you're forced to get hers. I know I got Roddick, and I know I got Camus Boy. Star Ocean 5 Pro Tag. I don't know about the other ones. Fidel, that was his name. Sorry, it's been a bit. And considering I'm so used to hearing him called Fiddly. Stupid Miki. Why is she like that? Can I skip this? Oh, wait, but if I skip it, will I skip an after credit scene? We don't know. We're gonna continue playing this for a bit longer. There's supposedly post-game. Being like post-game dungeon, there's raid bosses to murder. And also there's a different version of the final boss that I do believe I met all the prerequisites for. Granted, I don't even know if I'll do all the prep for that. We'll see. Wow. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed the main game of this. Far more than I did Star Ocean 1. That isn't to say, like, Star Ocean 1 was bad. It was just... it was dated. There was a lot of, like, frustrating mechanics in it that were the product of the era. And I've talked about this before in terms of other older RPGs. But the game was just frustrating. Needlessly so. So, you know. Far for the interest. Oh, God. Rip. But yeah, definitely all the quality of life improvements in this one have made it a lot more fun. Apparently, the original, like, PSP version and the original were a lot closer to Star Ocean 1. So I'm glad when they remade it, they added all that quality of life stuff, because I don't think I'd have enjoyed this as much without all the quality of life improvements. I will say the big bads, like, coming out of absolutely nowhere in the last third of the game was a little odd, though. Like, everything just kind of flew out the window in the last third of the game to set up the final arc. Is like, hey, the first 2/3 of your journey were entirely pointless. And now you're in the final plotline of the game. That was the only thing I really found off-putting by its story. Granted, I think Star Ocean 1 did something similar. I think both games had kind of underwhelming... Well, no, at least Star Ocean 1 had some setup. This one definitely just felt like it came out of nowhere. It was like, cool, you reached the top of this tower. Surprise! Here's the real villains. Also, all that other stuff, totally pointless. Doesn't matter anymore. Going to Earth with Claude and oh, interesting. Fair enough. Where did the canon ending come from? Is it one of the ones in this game? Or is that just what it was said in whatchamacallit? What was the game called again? Blue Sphere, right? Something like that. I could be wrong. I remember reading the name. I don't remember what it was though. Yeah, Blue Sphere, right? Star Ocean Blue Sphere? Yeah. Apparently Game Boy Color game? Crazy. I wasn't actually sure that was correct. I kind of pulled that name out my butt based on what I remembered, but... Sorry, minor bio break to blow nose. All right. Wow. Where's camera? There it is. The credit's over? Finally? Give me my clear file. Because I'm assuming that's what I'll get, right? Give me a clear file. Yes, no, maybe so. Oh.
Man, how can everyone be late?
Shit, we're back on Need. Or, no, Expel. They brought the shit back with the planet. Oh, okay, cool.
I hope I didn't come here on the wrong day or anything. I'm pretty sure it was today, though.
I don't even know if it blew my mind. Also, I know the big plot development. Unfortunately, I was spoiled on Till the End of Time's big plot thing years ago because I watched something talking about like controversial JRPG plot lines, and Till the End of Time made it for, I mean, if you know what it is, obvious reasons. Apparently it pissed a lot of people off, which fair, but unfortunately at least that I actually already know about, unfortunately, for anyone who was hoping that would be a surprise to me. I got spoiled on that years before I had ever played a Star Ocean game, so oh well.
Sorry, Claude. We all ran into each other earlier, so we kind of started talking and, well, you know.
But yeah, the third act of this didn't so much blow my mind as it just felt like it came out of nowhere for no reason. It just felt abrupt.
You didn't even miss me? Oh, that's not fair.
But it's sure been a long time, hasn't it? Now that I think about it, it seems like ages.
Where's our little in though?
Sure does. I'm just glad everyone's okay.
Come on, let's go back to my house. We've got a ton to talk about.
Yeah, my mom's babysitting. When they added Welch, there are 99. Jesus Christ. Their adventure, Fantastic Space Odyssey, has just begun. The fuck does that mean? Fantastic Space Odyssey. Sure. Hero of Light. Whoa, so completion data. Endings collection, voice collection. There are a total of 99 different endings. Jesus Christ. I see. Well. Crazy. Close, clear, save, yeah. Well, Maze of Tribulation's unlocked. Hold on. Where am I ending special? Is that what it is? Ending collection? Oh my fucking god. Wait, Claude and Reina 3? Is it based on like friendship? Or like I don't, there's 3 of them? At least they only have one. I wonder if it just depends on how close they are. Who knows? Wait, what? Hold on. There was a Claude and Chisato. Oh, so Claude just gets multiple with several characters? We gotta do Maze? We might as well try it. I figured I wanted to at least do, Oh, this is just the opening. I figured that we'd at least jump into post-game today, if only because I don't want to start Dot Hack yet. At least not right this second. I wanted to try doing post-game stuff. All right, Virtual Expel is unlocked. Also, the 10 Wise Men are now raid enemy. Well, shit. That's pretty crazy. Let's go to Fun City and check out Virtua Expel. We can go back to Expel now. So that's pretty cool. Where, what the heck? Do we just go inside? Wait, if we talk to you, is there different other stuff to do in the arena? Yo, there's other shit in the arena? Hold on. Wait. Let me click no. We got tons of post-game crap to do. Here are the rules. Dual battle. One-on-one. Oh, okay. Group battle. Do I know where to get that? I do not. What is survival battle? Win 50 rounds? That's awful. Well, let's just enter a couple. Let's do single and then group, and then maybe I'll do survival. We're just gonna fuck around and do post game for a bit. Yo, wait, is there different rewards depending on who you take? There is. Oh god, that's painful. Oh no, it's like Tails all over again. Yeah, we're going. Everybody's watching me. I didn't realize this was a thing. Oh, jeez. Thanks, guys. Cool, all right.
We can handle this.
But no, I haven't a clue where to get the decryption stuff. Maybe the Maze of Tribulations? What do I know? Oh no, this is awkward. Rank E is kind of low level. Just a little bit. We did it. Rank E's over.
It's easier than I thought.
Ta-da! Did everyone else get EXP for that too? So I got icy something materials? Oh, it's just crafting materials. Cool. At least that's easy. Thanks, guys. Are you serious? It sticks me outside? That's so annoying. Just put me back at the reception desk. Gross. How do I get to Virtua Expel again? Do I have to PA? Is it a PA? Is that what I need to do? Maybe it's a different arena. Hold on. Well, it doesn't show up when I've got this. Hold on. Fun City. It says it's in the arena, which tells me that if it's not in here, maybe it is out here somewhere. We're supposed to talk to who? Is it? Are they marked? They might not be marked. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, I found it. Hey, you. I have the ability to take you back to your past. Well, that's weird. This is a joke, right? Virtual reality, hey yo. The mental shock would actually kill you. But anyways, are you interested? If you die in the game, you die in real life. You want to try it? Sure, let's go. Bruh. He really pulled if you die in the game, you die in the real life on me. What a guy. Dum-dum, whoa. Ah, you must be, oh, hi, Ruddle. Whoa. Listen, I was on my way to Harley and then I found some mysterious ruins. It's the Maze of Tribulations, right? Island across the sea. How do we get there? Oh no. All right, well. Really? Find those ruins and I'll make the Harley, sure. We can go do that one guild quest that required me to fish. If you're trying to get to Harley, how did you end up swimming to Arlia? True? How did that happen? But there's no boat going that way, so how do I get there? Don't worry. Conveniently outside, I'm willing to bet we got something waiting for us. Because plot contrivances, right? Whoa, it's our sidearm! That's crazy! How did it get here? So where are that place we went with Leon? So is this where the Maze of Tribulations is? Go get my money. Oh, true. Hold on, let's go to Central. Isn't it on a different continent though? I think it's off this way. We need to go get that publishing. Blah, blah, blah. We need to go get my royalties. That's all. Also, we could probably sell some books too, because Chisato books can be sold as well as Leon's, because I don't think we got to do Leon's either since he didn't join till after. How much money? How big is that royalty? Fat royalty check. The fattest of royalty checks. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna buy all of these just so I know which ones I actually own fat stacks of. Yeah, 3 million in royalties. Damn. So Ernest, Leon. Okay, we never actually wrote them with Chisato. I gotta do those too. Hold on. Let's go ahead and publish Chisato books also. All the Mayor's Men. Skip. Assassin Handbook. That's pretty weird. How do I get a book published? I wish writing was that lucrative in reality. I don't think it is. What those fat stacks do. There it is. Look, we've got several more books published now, which I'm going to buy stacks of because I'm lazy. Not like I'm not gonna make all that money back with the fat royalty check later. Shit, dude. That should have completed some royalty challenges, right? Bangin'. That's the only one though. That was the only royalty challenge I needed. Ah, oh, dude, would my nose stop running? It's the worst. I'm gonna have to take a break. So yeah, it's about break time. Let me go take break real quick, and then we'll continue screwing around in this post game. We're gonna figure out what stuff we can do for post game. I got some fanfics. I sure did. BRB, you guys. I'll catch y'all back in 3. Whoa, Zillia. Yup, Zillia was in the clip compilation. A couple Tales games are in that one. I think the only 2 actually are Zillia and Arise. But Arise from the first time I played it, not the most recent time. Also, what does the fanfic do? I think it's a junk item. Actually, though, I don't think it does anything. Yeah, it's just a junk item. In fact, I already had 2 of them. I've got several types of fanfic. Yo, this fanfic has, What's her face from Star Ocean 1 on the cover? I don't even remember her name. It was the fuck, what was her name? God damn it. It was the Felicia? No, that can't be right. Star Ocean 1 party members. Now it's gonna bug me. I swear it started with an F, but now my brain can't. I'm struggling. God, where did not start with an F. What the fuck was her name? Perichi. It starts with a P. That's not an F. Perichi. Gotta go walk the dog, no worries. But that fanfic had Perichi on it. That was cool. All right, dude, there's PAs in a couple of the towns around here. I also could have just fast traveled here instead of flying, but whatever. All right, Lakura City apparently has PA. It's Priestess and Ernie. Eh?
Can you actually see with the eye on your forehead, Ernest?
I sure can.
What can you see with that eye?
What do you mean? I see the usual stuff. Nothing all that special. I guess I do have a wider field of vision because of it.
Oh, what a letdown. I thought maybe when you open that eye, you activate your secret evil powers or some demonic seal or something.
Is she a Chinibio?
Don't be silly, Priestess. It's open right now and nothing's different about me.
Aw, how boring.
Bruh.
What? Is there something on my face?
What happens if you cover it up?
Cover what up?
The third eye.
Come on, try covering it right now.
What?
Is she just bullying him?
Don't ask questions. Just do it. Cover up the eye on your forehead.
Priestess. Oh.
No, I can't. I need to keep this eye unobstructed.
Huh?
But I want to know what happens.
Oh. There they go.
That priestess, she just never gets discouraged. I feel kind of bad for Ernest.
Yeah. Only kind of, though. Help Ernest! Yeah, let's stop, Priestess.
Don't you think you should stop bothering Ernest? He clearly isn't enjoying this.
Claude!
Please, Claude, do something about Priestess for me.
But I just want to know what happens when you cover up the eye on Ernest's forehead.
I told you already, nothing happens.
Then just cover it up for a second.
Let's calm down, people.
Aren't you curious at all, Claude?
I'll say no.
No means no. You're making Ernest uncomfortable.
If you're going to get upset about it too, Claude, then fine.
Oh, thanks, Claude.
Sheesh. He's like, so what really does happen? Whoa, stop it! Don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. Well, that's information I didn't need. Whatever. Let's be nice to him. All right, let's go to Hilton and see what's over there. More PAs, go! Okay. This is going to be amusing, isn't it?
Well, there's a rare combination.
Something like that.
Leon, a man's gotta live his life to the fullest, okay?
Oh boy.
You think?
A man's gotta work his fingers down to the bone, all right? And he needs to give everything he's got to his woman.
So in that post-game scene, what I'm hearing is she's got his ass whipped. Bruh.
I suppose I should have expected to hear that from Celine.
Believe you, Leon.
I better keep my space. It hurts to watch, but Leon needs to learn that the world's a rough place. Hang in there, Leon. Don't let her take advantage of you.
We're just like,
that, Leon.
we'll just take a back seat from that one.
So basically, you need to be good enough to charm your lady, and you need to have tons of money.
Something like that, sure.
Keep an eye on me then, okay? I'm gonna grow up to be the sort of man you won't be able to take your hands off of, Celine.
Oh my god, I hate it. It backfired.
Nice one, Leon.
Bruh. Well, that certainly was a thing. Next. If I'm correct, there should be a second one here. Damn right. This is actually the one I was thinking of. This one's gonna be even funnier. We're going to the inn.
Ooh, yours looks so nice, Reina.
Whoa! Hey, quit touching them so much!
Whoa!
Huh?
Well, sorry. I'm just amazed how big and meaty yours are, Reina.
We're hiding.
That doesn't mean you can. I told you not to touch them like that.
The Claude's red.
They're just so cute and tasty looking. I want to eat them right up.
Wow.
Oh, not you too, Opera.
Wow.
Celine's are pretty big too.
Oh god.
Hey, watch what you're touching there. Oh, you're going to ruin their shape.
So what I'm hearing is they're cooking, right guys? They're making mochi?
How about I try poking them some more?
No, Chisato, I really don't need that right now.
Claude, why are you getting a heart above your head? Stop that.
What in the name of all that is holy is going on in there?
What the heck am I supposed to do? Obviously we're barging in like a man. I ain't no coward.
What are you girls doing in here?
Claude!
Dumplings.
Oh, he found us.
We were just eating some steamed buns, Claude. Sorry we didn't tell you.
Ladies, how could you eat steamed buns without me?
The steamed buns here are just incredible. So big and moist.
I can't get enough of how big and squishy they are. Yeah, and thanks a lot for poking at mine, everybody. Now look at them. They're all deflated.
Oh.
Disappointed.
Huh? What is it?
Nothing?
No, nothing. It's nothing.
Guess you're a virile young man after all, Claude.
Opera, stop!
Huh?
Don't, no.
Opera! Look, I'm going, okay?
Oh, did you want a steamed bun?
Opera, how could you?
No. Yeah, it's fine. Eat up, everyone.
Bruh. Wonderful. Thanks for that, Opera. The funny thing is Opera gets friendship points for you with Claude for that. For some reason. She's just like, oh, how nice. None of the paired endings changed, I don't think. They're all still the same as they were. All right, well, I think that's all here. Let's go to Linga next. This should be the last of the expel rather, PA that we unlocked for this part. She's playing fetch with her robot. Adorable. Why did she run off? Oh no! He's lost! Poor guy. What a cruel joke. Aww.
Is it fun making those toys?
Hey, what do you mean toy? You better not be making fun of Robbie.
May I remind you that I've created incredible weapons such as the Liqueur Hope.
Bobot. In this, he's Robbie.
But weapons are only made for killing people. I want to make things that'll help people instead. It's not the same thing.
I built that because people needed it. What's so bad about weapons? We use them to fight off the monsters.
What do you think, Claude? Do we really need weapons?
I don't think we need them either.
Oh?
Oh? So how would we fight our enemies then?
Well, you know, with swords and symbology.
You don't call those weapons?
Don't try to confuse me. I don't care about all that philosophical mumbo-jumbo. I'm just saying, once we beat all the monsters, we can stop making weapons, okay?
It's not gonna be that easy.
We should be making things that make life easier and more fun for people instead.
More fun?
You know, like Robbie here. Something that can brighten up your day.
Like giant mechs.
You got a point there.
Why don't you join me, Leon? Come on, let me show you around.
I mean...
It'd be nice if people like Priestess spearheaded Expel's development. We could all use a little more optimism.
Yay, optimism. Alright, that should be it for PAs, I think. Alright, well, now we're going on a world-spanning trek to beat up raid monsters, perhaps. I may have some issues with said raid monsters, though, huh? Oh boy. Alright, let's go looking. Is there... Should I check the middle continent first? I don't know what would be the best place to look. I'm obviously not gonna know right off the... Oh, that's something I could do real quick. Hold on. Before we do raid monsters, let's head off to this island over here and do the fishing thing. Oh, look, there's a raid monster. I need to do the fishing thing that we missed like several hours ago for Guild Quest. I think it's the Hoffman Coast we need to fish at. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to catch. What's my levels? I'm at like the halfway point. I'm at 120, 130-ish. Almost 130. I'll worry about the raid bosses in a bit. I've got some other... Shit, I keep pressing it early. In theory, I should be fine. Yeah. Well, that's not what I wanted. Hold on, let me double check missions. Paladin Sariola. Are those even here? I might need to use actual bait for this. Jailer Mackerel. Okay. Famous last words. We'll see. Damn it, I did it again. I always press it too early for no reason. Stop teasing me. Oh. White Knight, Yellow Tail, and some lavender. Come on. If I'd stop messing up the fishing, this would go faster. Oh, look, I got the thing I needed. We can turn that in at sure, Liqueur City. That's fine. Can we? Okay, we can't. I wanted to see if we could fast travel to outside of the VR from the VR, but we can't. Which, I mean, makes sense. I just wanted to check. Am I not a masturbator? No. Never. Messing up the fishing, he says. Shut up. Whoa, where did all these come from? Oh, how many of these can I report immediately? Several of them. Look at all this stuff I'm tossing. Okay, cool. So how many of those missions did I not complete? Remaking mission. So use factor energy in remaking to reattach factor to equipment. Oh, God. I don't think I used the remaking specialty like a single time. Where even is remaking? Eterna. Create additional materials. Something factor. Where is it? Where's the whatever factor? Is it in materials? Factor energy. Draws forth hidden powers. I swear to God, if this just turns into something totally different, I might be upsetty spaghetti. Hold on. What if I just use 5, right? I use all 5 of these factor energies. It's gonna get buffs. Its buff is decreasing a lot. Surely that won't come back to bite me, right? I honestly don't know how this works. I haven't used remaking like ever. And honestly, if this turns into a load of junk, I might be really upset about it. But I'm risking it. We're gonna see what happens. Confirm? Begin.
Here goes.
Okay, at least it's the same weapon. It added fire. Wow. How wonderfully underwhelming. I mean, the one it had before wasn't great, but like, wow. I'm so impressed. Crafting. Oh, we gotta make Ring of Wisdom. Sure, why not? Hold on. Where item shop? We're doing crafting nonsense because we can't. Oh wait, did they give us a crafting kit for this? Actually, do I even need to worry about it? The only problem is Philosopher's Stone. It may be. Oh, okay, we got his crafting to max. It no longer matters. Because I didn't have max crafting yet, so I wasn't confident in my ability to even use the philosopher's stone to make stuff.
We can handle this.
Hammer charm, of course. At least I made a ring of wisdom. I didn't start using orchestra for this, so oops. Can report that to the guild now. That's the wrong building, idiot. Eterna was called Eternal Sphere. Oh, how nice. Report. We did it. Go us. Now what? What else can we make? Oh, challenge missions. Oh, it's because I reached art and crafting 10? Nice. Guild mission. Wait, what? Oh? Okay. Natural vice. Cooking mission. Cooking to make a golden stew? Ingredients of Yarma? And the other things? Hold on. Dude, I think some of these cooking items, the ones that it wants me to use, are non-replenishable. I have to replicate them. Do I even have ingredients of Yarna? I don't. I don't even know where to get ingredients of Yarna. Well, let's replicate some of these cooking materials real quick, so I can make sure I don't, like, lose them permanently. Ugh, okay, those are kind of awkward to replicate. Hold on. Orchestra. Replicate. Go. Food. Organic vegetables is what we need to use to make the next set of crap. So, okay, that was good enough. Is that it? Is that it for food materials? I also need wobbly slime, apparently. These are annoying to replicate. I'm running out of photos. I'm running out of replication material. Whatever. Okay. Let's just make some stuff now. Cooking. I guess I could hold on. Let's spend some SP. That would make sense, right? Did I get any new skills, by the way? No, I didn't learn any new special arts or anything yet. So we can continue wasting points on this stuff. Dude, she's almost done. At least it looks that way. Okay. We're gonna leave that as is. God, Leon, why are your abilities so spread out? Okay. Breaker, suppress damage limit, go! And she's, again, another one that's almost, like, looks like she's almost done. So, good enough. Alright, specialty skills. So, because we got, like, several hundred on everybody from doing a bunch of guild quests. So... I'm just gonna go back to spreading them out again. Unless... Let's max out imitation. I'm sorry, Claude. I have priorities, and imitation, I need replication max. At least on a person. That's new priority. Honestly, also, maxing out crafting with everybody probably wouldn't be bad, so... Sorry, everybody. You're all maxing that aesthetics. Wait, do you not have crafting max? Is it because aesthetic design isn't leveled enough? Is that the problem? No, that's not a crafting one. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Mineralogy, sure. Aesthetics. You bastard. Mineralogy. Hello? I want crafting max. Honestly, customization max would also be great, but we can worry about that in a bit. Where was it? Mineralogy? Yes. Where is customizing? Okay, so that's aesthetic design. I could be doing that on some folks. The other one... where's mineralogy? Here it is. The other one for Priestess and Opera specifically, let's level up machinery. Oh god, is it just those two? Sure, why not? That's fine. Ta-da, okay, they got Machinist max. And now for everyone else, if I can, I want to try and get customization max. Which ones? So aesthetic design is important for customization. Sure, we'll just do that. Perfect. Ugh, she doesn't have enough. She also doesn't have enough. Oh god, why me? Customization 9. Not quite. Customization 9. Honestly, whatever the other one required for customization is, probably would be cheaper. There's one. Is it just those two? Maybe I do just need aesthetic design then. Yeah, we pretty much just have to level aesthetic design. Aesthetic design or smithing. Oh, and eye for detail. But see, I feel like those are maxed on a lot of other people anyway. Anyway. Now that we can do that, replicating the materials for cooking should be a lot easier. Group appraisal, buy, recreation gem, factor energy. Factor energy sounds like an energy drink. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like something you buy from like one of those TV commercials or something as like energy drink of some kind. Does it not sound like some sort of sketchy energy drink ad? I don't know. Okay. Specialty. So Machinist, because I want to get their two last abilities first. Or their last items in this Machinist stuff. The whole reason I leveled these two to max Machinist is because I wanted to see what the last item in the pool is. It's gonna bother me immensely. Unfortunately, it just requires RNG. It's painful. Improve. Also, let's go ahead and do the cooking real quick since I'm already here. Cooking! Me! Let's do organic veggies. We'll do 10. I made the golden stew. That's all that's important. Also, I don't have orchestra on. That was a mistake. Cooking? I just need to make some of the stuff from these, pools I haven't made items from. Magic rice. Okay. Marianne oysters. Sure. Sirloin. I still don't have ingredients of Yarna, though. I don't even know where I would get those. Also, opera. Oh, hold on. Did I already get the stuff? I mean, yes and no. Okay. Improve specialty. So, orchestra go. I now need to replicate again. Maybe it's just me. Maybe. Replicate materials. That's overkill, but whatever. I didn't realize I had gotten so many materials back when I tried to do all this, like, replicating nonsense earlier. Ah! Organic veggies, go! Just in time. Orchestra just about ran out. Okay! Let's go turn in the couple guild quests I did beat. We'll figure out where ingredients of Yarna are eventually. I wonder if it'll tell me in the guild quest menu. Let's see. Missions. Guild missions. Yeah, it doesn't tell me where ingredients of Yarna are. Need a benefaction card. Oh, we haven't been I didn't do any art stuff since we maxed out art either. I mean, we literally just did that, but still. So art, I don't actually know how one makes benefaction card. So these are static items. These are item kits, so I'm gonna go ahead and make these while we have them. Angel statuette kit, sure. Create strange goods, sculptures. So create cards. That's a lot of cards. How many did I... Okay, I made all the stuff I needed to. Let me put on orchestra one more time. And we need to make statues as well. Sculptures! Ta-da! Okay, we did all the stuff we needed to. I don't have the last portrait, though. There was a portrait L. We took the L. All right, cool. Now we can turn that in. Art mission done. Next. Fishing mission. Okay, so we need to fish in the Maze of Tribulations, which we just unlocked. L plus ratio. Yeah, that's the one. Well, okay. And then challenge missions. What did we complete? Use art 100 times. Oh, how nice. All right. So what did all those cards do? Now I'm curious. So the L portrait was for Chisato. That's why we hadn't made one yet. So benefaction card is just acquire random items. Interesting. So some of these just double. So experience card doubles your EXP. That's crazy. Kind of nice. Paralysis cure. Weird doll. Mental something. Fuzzy handy stick. Steel helmet. Lavender. Bubble lotion. Can I replicate that? Are benefaction cards replicatable? That sounds dumb if so. I'm gonna be honest. Also, that's the wrong shop. Sell, buy. I need to buy magic film. Can you imagine if those are replicatable? I doubt they are. But it would be funny if they were. Okay, and then we're probably gonna go looking for raid bosses after this, by the way. If I did orchestra into replication into whatever those junk items are. Battle items, is it? Would it count as a battle item? No, I guess it would be an other. Counterfeit metal. Yo, these are cheating! And I can just replicate those! Oh no, I got cheat items! Those are normally stuff you make with, contraband. But I got one from somewhere else, apparently. Huh, okay, it doesn't look like benefaction cards are in there. Are they in here? A Lost Tabernacle? Oh, that's just books. Item order. Oh, wow. We can duplicate item orders? This is also cheating. Some of these are definitely cheat items from contraband that I apparently have copies of for reasons I have no idea. Also, are you serious? This is a thing that exists too? I got a couple contraband items for like no reason. Dude, what is? I can't even find the benefaction card anywhere. I would assume it's supposed to be in other. Did I actually just pass it up without realizing? I don't see it. Oh, no, here it is. It's literally right here. The funny thing is you can't copy this, but you can copy these. Does using these piss off your party? Like, does actually, is it creating them with contraband that upsets your party, or is it using them? Not that it really matters, because I can manipulate affinity however I please with the books. But I am curious. So I'm going to go ahead and replicate the cheat items for the lol. Look at all these cheat items I just took. All right, cool. Sure, we replicate these cheat items. Surely my party won't be upset just because I'm replicating cheat items though, right? They didn't hate that. All right, so what if I use the cheat item? The party didn't hate that. So we got them for free. And now we can cheat all we want by just replicating them. Yay! Yay for cheat item that I got for 0 consequence and can now replicate as many times as I want. Nice. I can literally just make a bunch of stacks of the counterfeit metals and level as much as I want on any enemy I want by just giving one to everybody and then running into one random encounter, rinse and repeat for infinite level. So that's cool. I could use it to make everybody the exact same level too. That would be super easy. All right, raid battle time. Where the fuck did my Synard go? Oh, it's right here. The first raid battle we found, I may or may not be ready for this, to be totally honest. Purely because my levels might be good enough, but my gear might not be. So despite my levels, this still might be a disaster purely because my gear might be trash. I've kind of been getting by on levels alone thus far and no real skill or gear, so you know that might be a problem. It'll be fine. What is this thing? It is ultimate Kame. Oh right, it's the did we just get petrified? I don't can we run? Well, at least it saved when I went to the world map earlier, right? Oops. All right, I probably should have saved before I ran into him, but luckily this game has autosaves, and it should have autosaved as soon as I went to the world map, so we're fine. But also, yeah, that didn't go well. We definitely need prevent petrification, but he also just one-shot my ass. I straight up got one-shotted. Well, that's not happening. Maybe the Maze of Tribulations would be a good place to level. Is that wishful thinking? It might be wishful thinking. Let's just mount and see if we can fight this one. I don't remember where any of the normal ones were. This was definitely like a bandit or something. I vaguely recall fighting it briefly. So surely we can beat this, right? Hopefully. I think it was like a bandit. Unless it got replaced in post-game. No, it's still a bandit. Ultra untrained assassin. This is fine, right? This is winnable. Okay, so I cannot beat the Wiseman dupes, but beating some random schmuck is totally fine. Also, I've been paralyzed and I'm stuck here. Thank you.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Wow, that was Scumbag Slayer. Well, that was underwhelming. I guess they always remain big red blobs even when they're easy. Instantly kill scum. Yup. I mean, my Eterna had that affix earlier before I reforged it into has fire, which is pretty not great. Onwards and upwards, darling. Did you seriously just say that to me, Celine? Well, damn. Where are the other raid bosses? Surely there's more. I'm just kind of scanning the land to see if I can find any. Is there a chest up here? I think we already got it with Bunny. We traversed through most of this with Bunny. Whoa. Wasn't there like desert somewhere back on? Oh, it's this place. Back here. This was the desert. Was there? Oh god, I can't see shit. Yeah, there was a thing here. I think this one was here before as well. Though if it ends up being one of the wise men, well, oh well. I can't. It is not. Ultra All Bear. I don't know what that is. Well, it nearly one-shot Opera. So, that's not good. Oh, God. Okay, I need to turn off combos. Because it keeps locking me into animations that I do not want to be locked in. Also, this thing's about to murder me. Holy crap. We can't win against this thing. There's no way. That missile just owned Reyna. Stop. Stop. Yeah, I'm dead. I'll just let it kill me, honestly. I believe in you, Reyna. Do it. If we don't win, it's fine. I'm okay losing. I just don't have high expectations for this. Yeah, I'm stuck in that animation. Just kill me, please. Okay, I need to disable combos. That is my first order of business. Combos have owned me for the past several fights. I doubled up on the abilities I was using in my menu, and now because I'm a masher, that's really the issue with combat with the combo skills, is because I tend to mash, locking me into incredibly lengthy animations is problematic. If I wasn't someone who mashed, that'd probably be useful, but unfortunately, those wreck me hard. Do I have any other ranged abilities I could use? Phase gun? What if we used gun? Huh? How effective do you think spam gun is against these guys? I don't even know how far range it is. It's been a bit, but let's spam gun and see what happens. It sure doesn't do a whole lot when I miss. Yeah, I don't know how good my odds are with this when he is constantly running around and then missing. Spam gun is less effective than I hoped. Far less effective than anticipated. Spam gun kind of sucks. Maybe it'll be fine when he's broken like this, but at the very least, I'm safe when that happens, right? That's something. I don't have any MP. All right, well, don't worry. I've got a fix for this. Continue spam gun, because surely it's the most effective strategy, right? Probably isn't. It's going better than last time, though. Until that happened. Yeah, okay. Wow. It almost looked like it was gonna work. Until it wasn't. Alright, we'll come back to that one. Let's just go to the Maze of Tribulations. Fuck it. When it's stunned would be better. But see, it didn't even do that much damage while it was stunned. So I think, honestly, let's just go to the Maze of Tribulations. Surely if I just go to the Maze of Tribulations and get a fuck ton of levels, I won't have to worry about it, right? Easy clap. It's obviously the best strategy, is just go level in the final dungeon, the post-game dungeon. And then come back when everything is easy. Pyramid amidst the stands. We did it. So I'm willing to bet Bodyguard will activate in this place. And then we can just level here. These must be the mysterious ruins we heard about in Arlia. Feels different here somehow. Feels different from the other caves and ruins we've been to. We should be careful. Yes. Very difficult dungeon. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if I have a decently high level party. I don't know about good equipment, but I'm not worried about that. It'll probably be fine. I wanted to at least switch my art back to Mirror Blade for the time being. 13? Yeah. Unlucky 13. They knew what they were doing. My equipment should be fine, hopefully. Oh god, there's teleporters? I hate it. Oh, hell yeah, we're fine. Oh yeah, my equipment's perfect for this, because I still don't have to fight anything. If I don't feel like it. Like 50k per, that's fine. All right, new plan. Check this shit out. We about to get the fat level. I want to see how a battle goes before I do anything super crazy. But okay, guys. Come on, I need a big group here. I need a big group. Stop having bodyguard trigger. I mean, it's fine, but also, damn it. Come on. It's triggering more often than I want it to. I can't get big combo battle if, I don't know how fine I am. I don't do any damage. Here, we'll beat up the Enchantress. She seems weak. Surely magic damage is the key, right? Or maybe I have to break them first? Maybe. We'll see. If I can't do any damage even when it's broken, I am very lost. I don't know how fine my gear is. It seems incredibly ill-advised. I mean, we're doing some damage. I don't know how, but it's happening. I think it's because I'm hitting this guy from the front. That's what's causing me to not do damage to this one, at least. God damn it. Did you guys, like... Dude, why do you go to the front every time? Stop, Claude. Stop. Seriously. Claude, you're driving me crazy, bro. Even when I'm attacking it from the back, I don't do shit. Oh, I know why. How much you want to fucking bet these guys are fire immune? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. These guys are immune to fire. All right, we need to reforge Eterna like yesterday. These guys are immune to fire, and since my main source of damage is fire because of my stupid ass weapon, we can't do damage. That makes sense, I guess. I knew that fire enchantment was gonna come back to bite me in the ass. The problem with elemental weapons, especially in late game, is as soon as you find enemies that are resistant, or in this case, immune to an element, you're totally worthless. I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty while the party deals with it. I can't do anything. All my damage is fire. They're immune.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
That's awful. Okay, I need to get it to be a different element like yesterday. How do I fix it? Maybe I just do one refactor thing and hopefully it'll go away. Put one refactor thingy on it. Where were they? Was it in materials? It was in materials. So we use this and then we begin, and stop being fire, please. Revenge. Hell yeah, that'll work. We'll take that over fire. Try this again. Guys, god damn it. You picked one enemy to not kill. Attack power down. Okay, so now I can do damage, right? Yeah, okay, I'm doing proper damage to them now because I'm no longer spamming fire damage against fire immune enemies, huh? You bitch. You would. Big break chain. What a concept! Suddenly this sucks way less when I can do damage.
That was easier than I thought.
How much EXP was that? Excuse me? Not like 100k?
This is easy enough.
I wasn't paying attention, but that looked like a lot. Oh, you guys are silly. Stop being so cute. Damn, Chisato. Calm down. up, Reyna. They're immune to that. You can't hit them with Star Flare. It was a good attempt, though. God damn it. Here we go.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Okay, no, it was probably like 100k. If the rooms were bigger, that'd be nice. Okay. Because I want to try and get a large group of enemies. Do we just turn off Bodyguard to make it work? But, like, we're still farming EXP out the wazoo. It's just, like, taking longer to get the big group that I want. Even with a big group, I'd probably only get several 100k. And it might actually just be faster getting Bodyguard kills. How long some of these fights seem to take anyway. Granted, that's partially my fault because I keep spamming into the shield guys. Okay. Auto... I might need to turn off auto or semi-auto as well. Because it's driving me mad. Semi-auto keeps kind of boning me. Oh, I've relied on it so long now, I may just suffer without it too. I don't think I can win.
10 out of 10.
I think I'm gonna be frustrated no matter how this plays out. Should I turn on train? Train only works in battle though, right? So I'd have to actually get into a fight. Okay, turn off Bodyguard for a second. I want to see how much we get if I turn off Bodyguard and I get a good stack of 5. I think I got ambushed. Fuck. That's okay. By the end of this, we'll have a full meter anyway. As soon as everybody's not dead. Okay, good. We lost Thesis, though. Did he do something about my healing? Oh, no. Yeah, okay. These lowered stats, we feel it, though. I'm dead. I'm starting to think this is an awful idea. I can't fucking move! Did I just instantly die again? Okay, jumping into a big battle like this with Train on may have been an awful, awful idea. Could you stop countering me? You're annoying. You're so annoying. Yeah, eat that, bitch. Fuck you. Jesus. Okay, I might be better off just using regular attacks for a bit. Oh. Okay. Wow. That fight was awful. I just can't stop getting staggered. Guys, could you... I'm feeling the semi-auto, because every time I go to reposition myself against these guys, it switches target, and that's bad. I have to be very deliberate about my analog presses to get this to go the way I want. Could you stop guarding? Whatever you're doing, quit it. Thank you. There we go. Okay, that's 2 down. Okay, let's make sure the Enchantress died. How did she die immediately? Did she get insta-death? I don't know what's killing them. I think whatever attack they're using is just a lot of damage for them to handle. Oh man. Train is wrecking me a bit. Just a little bit. By just a little bit, I mean a lot. 'Cause, yikes. Okay, she's back alive again. Would you stop jumping, Claude? Stupid ass flying enemy. Okay. 4 out of 5. At least this battle should be easier. Hopefully. Need to stop spamming that for a bit. Okay, next. Cut off? Okay, last one. Oh, fuck. It's another one of these. This guy kind of counter spammed me last time and I got him. Okay, Priestess died. She thought I'll get him. Oh god. Oh god, why? I can't even move. Okay, we got some breaks off. That's good. Oh god, my phone is yelling at me. Shut up. That's me. It's it telling me to take a break. That wasn't even a million EXP. Jesus. That was painful. I don't even know if it was worth it. I don't know if it's worth having train on, that's for sure. All right now. Also, I'm just gonna turn bodyguard on and we'll screw around and do that. Apparently, hold on. Did I get one and didn't notice? I remember someone told me about this before. There is a hold on. Where is the ones that we were wearing earlier? I don't even remember what they were called. I'm gonna take a break here in a second, but I need to look up something. I say look up. I'm just looking through my gear. Is it this? There's apparently a better version of the intimidation pendant. I'm gonna assume, I think you can make it through crafting and hold on. Orchestra. I don't know who can make it though. So apparently it's crafting and you gotta do it with why did I only make the one? And you got to use the... Oh, it's because it keeps not using materials. It's not that I have multiple of these. It just keeps saving the kit. That's funny. But apparently we could do... It's made through Philosopher's Stones. Also, crap. Orchestra ran out as I did that. Earn 1 EXP with each step walked. Oh, bodyguard trigger rate plus 30. Ring of Avoidance, I think. That's 30%. Is that it? Was that the item? Can I duplicate it? Actually, hold on. I'll look for it in the replication menu and then I'm going to turn on Orchestra before I duplicate it. We cannot duplicate Ring of Avoidance. Never mind. So we just have to do it the normal way, which is fine. How many more Philosopher's Stones do I have? 9. Fine. Let's do alchemy. Let's make some Philosopher's Stone. Let's turn on Orchestra first. Okay, here we go. Alchemy, Philosopher's Stone. Oh, not with Claude. Good. I'm glad I noticed in time. Okay, and then crafting, Reina, a bunch of these. So if I can get at least one more Ring of Avoidance, Well, that's actually 2 more. Works for me. We got plenty Ring of Avoidances. I actually have enough to put it on everybody. Except for Claude. Where... Oh my god, I just realized. Oh no. If I've got that Ring of Infinity... Is that what it's called? Where is it? How many do I have? Yeah, these. So, with these, apparently I have 9. With these and counterfeit charms, I literally could use them on everybody, take a step for the level, do it, rinse and repeat, no battles required. That's filthy. We may do that once I reach, like, a really high level in which bodyguard spam isn't as effective, you know? But that's so silly. Just Ring of Infinity into whatchamacallit. So does bodyguard automatically trigger now every time? Is that how that works? Am I now bodyguard farming? Do I even have to walk? Damn right I don't. All right, well, I'm gonna take my break while they farm EXP for me. And so give me like 3 minutes. We'll see how many levels I get in those 3 minutes while I quickly take a break. The ladies are gonna do their thing. So BRB, you guys. I will catch y'all back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a real quick break. BRB. Whoa, sorry. I was back a little bit late. As you can see, I relocated to the corner. It seems rather effective, as they cannot touch me, as the ladies just bash all the enemies into the dirt while I stand here and do nothing, auto leveling the whole party. What level am I now? 139. I don't even know what level I was when we took the break, to be totally honest. Also, we had just checked I was 139. How far behind must those notifications be? If it just noted that I'm 139 and I'm already nearly 140. These animations for EXP and stuff must be like crazy behind. I'm 140 already, right? Yeah, and it's just showing that Leon and them are 133. Where's the animation for me being 140? There it is. Auto leveling. This game's great. Okay, we got tons of points. Let's go ahead and use them. What's a good level to stop at? I don't want to waste too much time doing this, but like, surely the extra levels are helpful, right? And it's so easy. I don't even have to think about it. Oh god, right. Some of these other characters aren't even maxed out on all their normal stuff. Yeah. Spend all these points. The fact that I can just AFK level now is wonderful. It's peak game design. Not actually having to play the video game to level. Granted, Tails is that way in a sense on easier difficulties if you slap your characters to auto, but I mean, it's not quite as efficient as this. Jesus. Maybe I should just do it till all my specialties are maxed. 130s or 230s rather is the next order. Yeah. This is actually insane. Also, there's gotta be a HP break limit, right? You have to assume? Maybe? I honestly don't know. Because break damage limit, apparently I noticed, counts for healing spells too? So you can heal past the HP cap also with healing spells. But that doesn't really help if your HP is locked at 99999, right? So is there an HP break limit book, I wonder, that I just haven't found yet? I didn't realize they still had stuff at 200. Oops. We're doing 230s. Ta-da. You know, I was probably supposed to be prioritizing other things with these characters, and I just totally forgot. But whatever. We're back to Cat. Do you need something? Because I also forgot to make the last couple things for Machinist that I leveled for Priestess and Opera. Definitely got a bunch of levels because of the hundreds, like the nearly 2,000 SP we got since the last time I checked. Kind of insane. Cat, I hear you. What do you need, child? Got a noisy cat by my feet. What? I hear ya. Gosh, you're noisy. You are very noisy. Yes, everybody can hear you. At least I think so. I have no idea if you can hear him or not. Do you want to come up in my lap? Come here. Wait. How's the dungeon going? Well, I was auto leveling during a break, and now I'm probably gonna turn off bodyguard, or not bodyguard. I'm gonna turn off scout for enemies and start walking through it. Now that I auto leveled a bunch. Because while I took break, I was standing in this corner and this was going on. Because we made some rings of avoidance that make bodyguard triggers like 100%. So I could just sit here and do this until I hit the level cap, but that would probably take a while. I'm not going to do that. Okay, let's turn scout off for the time being. I guess I could also avoid enemies, but I might as well just let them kill the regular enemy spawns. But now we don't actually have to do any random battles at all. How do these teleports work? They don't work. I read this earlier. Take note, autosave will not work while you're in this dungeon. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Note to self. Don't rely on autosave. Yay! I'm level 141 now. Easy leveling. Okay, did I already check both sides of this? So, honestly, we haven't actually progressed dungeon much because I was too busy screwing around leveling. Okay, let's go check that other side. Cat, you cannot sit on my desk. I'm gonna put you on the ground if that's what you're gonna do. You are not allowed to walk on my desk. And he kept trying, so I had to put him on the ground. Go get him! I never have to do a fight again until the next boss, I suppose. Because I think... Oh god, lag. I think bodyguard is effectively 100% chance to trigger now. Thought I saw another enemy, but maybe not. Lever. Raise the lever? Yes. So what did that accomplish? We're just gonna explore this floor. So far, though, dungeon is going good because I now no longer have to fight anything ever, which is incredibly convenient. What's in this? Try emblem. Is there any missions? The cat allowing me to use this as a desk. Look! I eat on this desk, and therefore the cat cannot stand on it. Cannot quick heal. I'm trying to find the map. There we go. I pressed every button except the map button. Go get it. Go get that enemy. I don't want to fight it. You know, it's kind of awful if you think about it. Claude's running around making his harem defeat everybody for him. Claude can't be bothered to fight, so he makes them do it. The absolute worst. Fighting enemies is cringe, isn't it though? How much did my status even improve? I wasn't even really paying attention to where my stats were at earlier. So I honestly don't know how much the levels we've been getting have been changing anything. I guess I could, in theory, save and then reload that other save and look at my stats to see how different they are. If we look at where Claude's are at least right now. So he's got 1,119 defense. That's the only thing I'm going to keep track of right now. And less than 5,000 attack. That's all I know. Okay, let's go down and check that. Or let's save. You know what? For the lull, I'm gonna turn this back on anyway, and then we'll just play keep away. We're gonna do our best to never touch an enemy, as like big groups of them constantly spawn, and I have to play keep away. But like, it makes the dungeon more interesting, and it speeds up the leveling. That I definitely don't need, but actually, I'm gonna say I do. Fuck! I ran into an enemy.
We can do this.
I mean, I can't tell if that's better or not. You're a bitch. I mean, that looks better. That looks like more damage than I was doing earlier. The auto leveling seems to have been effective. Yo, stop cheating with your immune to damage nonsense. Stop being immune to damage. Being immune to damage is cringe. Reina, it's a good try, but they don't take damage from fire. Hate to break it to you. Did I hit 142? Or 143? Jesus, when did that happen? I mean, what was I at? 119? So we got like 5 defense? I don't know if it was an additional level or 2. We're also still under 5,000 attack. 4,998. We should break 5,000 next time I level, right? Ah! Don't hurt me. Just 5 more defense. Yeah, something like that. Oh, it is just 1 level? Okay. Yo, who are you? Let's see. Okay, we're about to level again in a couple seconds as soon as the rest of these enemies pop. So 4,998 and 1,124, right? One, 1, 2, 4. So 4 extra defense and 8 attack. Wow. Okay. Not bad. Per level. Welcome to the Maze of Tribulations. You'll need considerable strength and bravery to survive the path ahead of you. Defeat me and know that you're ready to challenge this phase. Now let us fight. Can you... Whatever. Dark Enchantress. She is an enemy reskin, but does seem to be... did I just fucking die? Holy crap. When did that happen? What killed me? Rip me, bro. Someone cheated. I don't care who. Stop murdering me. I call hack. I don't believe you won legitimately, lady. I call cheat. Yo, did Reyna get stoned? I think Reyna got stoned. Reyna, stop being stoned.
That was a close one.
I think I'm a bit stronger.
Blech. You have successfully bested me. You are now ready to advance to the next floor. Cool. Is Reyna a stoner? She just got a little stoned. Don't worry about it. See, this is what peak leveling form looks like. Standing in a corner and watching your Slay party members do all the work for you. God damn it, I need to open this water bottle. Alright, there we go. What peak leveling looks like. Alright, cool, let's go to the next floor. Anytime I need to take a break, all I need to do is run into a corner. Wait, hold on. Say that again? Fuck! Milena revealed her feelings for Luke one day, beginning a sweet love affair that not even Felia was able to destroy. Lloyd only had eyes for the solitary girl, but Yuffie was in love with Lloyd. Sharon pined for love that would never be. Only Sistina stood alone, staring out into oblivion. This is a fucking puzzle, isn't it? Great. I ain't gonna remember all that. Also, fuck, I just got back attack. I ain't gonna remember this stupid word puzzle. God damn it. That's gonna be annoying. Also, Reyna doesn't seem to do bodyguard much. Did I forget to give her the ring? Or is she just not, like, is it just not activating for her specifically for some reason? See, she seems to be the only one not actively going out and murdering stuff. No, I put one on her. I don't know why it keeps happening then. Your dungeon puzzle is a fucking K-drama? Yeah, pretty much, bro. Oh god, ah! Don't hurt me. Oh, please. Go get him. Wait. Peak performance. Grab thing, stand in corner. It seems like every couple seconds, like just a wave of enemies spawn. With scouting working like this. Oh god, no! Ladies! Ladies, what are you doing? Ladies! You failed! Ah! You failed again! Hold on. Hear me out. What if does the background does it matter for the background members? I don't know. We're gonna find out. It probably doesn't. What the hell are my ring of avoidances? Did I already pass it? I may have already passed it because I was hurrying too much. There they are. No, those aren't it. That's not it. I might as well just look for... Nope, that's ring of trust. There they are. So surely if that background person has it... Oh, dude, I fucking got hit again. I think the enemies were just spawning too fast. Bodyguard didn't know what to do. Stop missing, Claude. They increase the chance for Bodyguard to trigger, and Bodyguard is what's causing the enemies to just instantly die in the overworld. It's a higher trigger rate. In theory, with 4 of them equipped, Bodyguard should be a 100% chance. It's an extra affix. So there's a factor effect on plus weapon. So like for this our sword, we have one that like adds revenge damage or something. It just adds an extra bonus effect. Here, I'll show it off. I guess I could also... I'm gonna actually get rid of this double attack thing. I'm gonna put one on me. Hold on, I gotta find the... So this one gives me 15% chance to keep items. This one gives me extra bonus spheres, and that one gives me extra MP. I'll put that one on. Sure, why not? See what happens. So yeah, they just have an extra random bonus on them. Oh god, when did we get back to 1,000 already? Holy crap. Hi guys, bye guys. Ah, look. Oh no, don't do this. What? We're fine. Regardless of whether or not it works in the back row or not, we've absolutely got a 100% chance now because Claude's wearing one. Lloyd, oh god. So, we're gonna probably have to turn the statues in the direction of whatever that plaque said. Oh, I hate this puzzle already, and I already had an idea I would hate it as soon as I read the stupid ass plaque. God damn it. This is gonna suck. There ain't no fucking way I'm writing. Dude, are you serious? It still didn't work? Probably because of just the enemy spawn rate being too fast. I'm willing to bet that's the problem. The enemies are spawning so fast. They're too busy running to an enemy when a new enemy spawns, and so they can't deal with the already spawned enemy. So we're getting battles occasionally purely off of that.
Pathetic, huh?
Oh boy. What are my stats looking like? Oh god, my attack is so much lower without that ring though. Well, considering it doesn't really seem to matter anyway. Considering it had nothing to do with percentage not being high enough. So it's the Ring of Might. Where the heck is it? Also, Ring of Lightspeed gives you extra attacks, right? I mean, let's try putting that on. Hear me out. It's probably an awful idea. I'm gonna take so much extra damage if I do this. Tri-Emblem. Where the frick is the Ring of Might? Chain of Might? No. At least I think that's what it was called. Just Bracelet of Gambling. Randomizes damage taken. No thanks. Berserker Ring? No. I mean, that would effectively make me auto battle. Which, sure, whatever. Mind Ring, Meteor Ring. Heavy Ring. Is it? Where is it? Same page as the gambling thing? Oh, there it is. So the problem with Ring of Might without the scarf is obviously all elements are now my weakness. And I want to see how bad that is. Is the damage I get off of it even, like, worth it? I don't know. I can't tell that I'm being insta-murdered or anything, so it's probably fine. Also, hi, and it looks like my attacks are crazy now. Honestly, getting rid of the attack ring or the Ring of Might may not be the worst, because just that, because the Light Spring Ring with +2 attacks by itself might be worth the damage hit from my spells at least. So enjoying RPG limit break, understandable. Well, let's fully explore this place and at least check all the names of the statues, and then I may turn off enemy encounters to make this go faster. Because this puzzle dungeon is probably gonna drive me mad. Oh my god.
Is that it?
Normal attacks are apparently the way to go with this light streak bracelet on, because I just get a bunch of extra damage with my normal attack. It's actually kind of insane how fast I melt health bars just using regular attacks now, because of Eterna and light streak ring. It's more effective than any of my the teleport maze, yeah. But it's been more effective than any of my specials now. The only thing I may grab an ability that like a move that's good for break damage. So I've got my ability that heals me and then a move purely for break damage, so I can break them fast and then immediately start spamming regular attacks. That might be the best strategy for Claude. Crystallis, any percent glitchless run. Oh, nice. So where are his break focused ones? Dragon Roar's fairly break focused. Knuckle Burst. See, but that's fire based. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know how good Helmet Break is. That's the problem. And those are the really only ones. Let's try Dragon Roar. Let's see how good the break damage is on it. It says balanced, but I don't really know. Also, I didn't go and check that statue. Honestly, the break damage is underwhelming, especially with how slow that attack is. It's got a big AoE. Also, could you stop going after this guy that's running halfway across the map, Claude? Yeah, the break damage is bad. The only decent thing about it is its massive AoE. Everything else kind of bad. Nice, Okay. Definitely not good. So maybe I'm really just testing my break abilities right now. Maybe Knuckle Burst, even if the enemies are immune to the damage, maybe the break is worth it. Let's see. I mean, that's definitely some break damage. I'm okay with that. It takes a while, though. Ugh. But the break damage on it is definitely really good. I want to double check the helmet splitter or whatever it's called, too. Purely to see if it's worth using over Knuckle Burst. Keep thinking about how the final boss was just the guard from Oblivion. Certainly was a VA choice. It's fine. Wait. All right. I wish my MC did more damage. More damage in the sense that I wish I had a better way to increase his attack. Okay, one more try at, so helmet break? I don't know how good this one is. I remember the animation on it being odd. So this is Sistina. So we've got Sistina and Lloyd. I think she's supposed to look at Lloyd. I could be wrong. We're gonna have to go check the plaque again. But this one is Yuffie. I'm not even gonna bother. Did I get back attacked on that? No. Okay, so helmet break. I mean, the break on it is less, but it seems like a safer attack, weirdly. And it's not element based. And I think it's cheaper. So overall, this one might be better purely because of how much safer it is. And it's cheaper. There's a little bit less break to the shield though. But I think it's a lot harder to hit me when I'm in the air like that. So I can spam it better. And it's got some AoE. Does it stun them too? If I'm using it, do they stop in their tracks a little bit? I mean, probably because it looked like they did. Yo. You're welcome, Reyna. Need these enemies to get off of you. Well, I'm settled on that move for now. But I'm also gonna go ahead and turn off enemy encounters for a bit. This is taking some time. And this puzzle is gonna drive me mad if I've got to do enemies on top of this. So there will still be some enemies, but hey, we're level 150 now. That's something. Combat skills. Bam. Claude is done. All that BP is now wasted space. Reyna is also done. What am I gonna do with all this BP? The other members still have stuff to do with it though. 8, 9, haha. Because the out of party members get less BP and SP just because they don't get the after battle BP SP. Is she done now? Am in fact doing post game, yeah. How you doing, Gimme Shelter? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I'm screwing around in post game for the time being. Oh, all done with that. I wasn't even paying attention to the SP costs anymore. I just started going by level of ability. I just realized I started putting stuff into effort too, which I wasn't trying to actively do earlier, but whatever. I'm not actually worried about efforts leveling more, because I mean, if I really want to keep everybody even, we can duplicate those counterfeit medals that we got from probably like a guild quest or something. I don't even know where we picked up the counterfeit medals, but I know I didn't craft any, so we got those for just free somehow. Hope to like the main. I enjoyed it. The main villain to me felt a little contrived, if only because they appeared out of nowhere in like the last third of the game to give you it felt like they didn't really know where to go with the expel plot, and they're like, well, all right, how about we just throw expel in the trash, introduce a new planet and the real villain TM. I don't know, it felt forced. I enjoyed it regardless, don't get me wrong. I think this game was a joy to play, but the main villain appearing at the end felt so forced. Not totally out of where there are hints, I guess so. It felt weird to me. It was like, oh, the sorcery orb, all this stuff. And then they're like, all right, but actually though, The sorcery orb was just a plot to introduce this other group. I don't know. It felt weird. It seemed a little too abrupt. But maybe it's because I'm used to, like, even though I dislike playing one, the hints in that one were more clear. Because at least with one, it was like, oh, the big demon guy who started the plague with the stuff. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just noticed more in one. The additional plot details for the, like, villain reveal at the end. Whereas in this one, it felt more out of nowhere. That's fair, I suppose. I could see how it could easily feel incomplete seeing one side of this story. Xillia is kind of the same way, I guess. When I think of, like, Tales of Xillia, I don't know who all here has played that one, but that also has dual protagonists, kind of this shared journey. And while it's definitely Jude's adventure and I played his first, Mila's story does provide a lot of extra context in that game, and I wouldn't say it feels totally complete without her. So there is that aspect to it I could see. Is that I also haven't effectively seen the entire story because I've only seen Claude's side, which I will forgive. That's totally fair, if I'm being honest. One could argue I haven't actually seen the whole story yet, purely because I've only played one side of it, and I can accept that. Because again, I've played games like that before. JRPGs like that before, specifically. I mean, how did I just walk past this chest earlier? When I read the rest, see, but I still gotta figure out. But see, the encrypted files don't show up till the very end. It still is a bunch of information really revealed after the fact. I don't know. Still, maybe it'll link the end game stuff to the early game stuff once I read them. I don't know how to get the decrypted file stuff yet, though. I'm assuming at the end of this dungeon is when we'll get the key for that. Pickens versus Romulans. The fastest goalie was sealed away and broke free to terror. Yeah, that's fair. Same villain type as Ganondorf. Okay, so fuck, hold on, I have to start over. So Milena revealed her feelings for Luke. So Milena needs to look at Luke. Belia needs to look at Luke. Look, fuck, God, I hate you so much. Can I, is there a button to, dude, I actually have to read it the first try. I can't even look at it in a log. So Yuffie needs to look at Lloyd. Sistina stares at nothing. Ugh, okay, so let's just get the first stuff out of the way. Let's go find Melina and Luke and have them look at each other. Oh god, I hate this puzzle so much. It'd be one thing if I could, like, check the notes better. But no, dude, they're not even on the map. You asshole. So, and I think it's Sistina who needs to stare at absolutely fucking nothing. Elena needs to stare at Luke. I don't know where Luke is at the moment. Let's go find Luke. Is this Luke? Yes, okay, so he needs to look to the south. She needs to look to the north. Belia is supposed to stare at the south, probably, because I think she's supposed to stare into the abyss. I don't actually know. Yuffie's supposed to look at someone. God damn it. All right, let's just go check. Let's go read it again. I've got two of them out of the way. I can't remember all these names at the same time, and the text goes so friggin' fast that I actually can't keep track of it. Thank God for turning off enemy encounter. I can't imagine doing this with enemies running at me the whole time. Terrible. But also, that's fair, Noma. Okay, so... Yep. So, Felia... Okay, Lloyd... In the eyes for the solitary girl. Yuffie should look at Lloyd. Sharon... Okay. So, Yuffie should look at Lloyd, and Lloyd had, like, the solitary girl. Who is Lloyd even lined up with that isn't Yuffie? Is it... Would he need to look west? I'll do that. Maybe. I hate this so much. Because this is Lloyd. He needs to look west. Well, is Sistina the one in the room? That's the thing. If this isn't Sistina, that doesn't make sense. Okay, no, she is the one for the abyss. Okay, so he needs to look at her. She needs to stare at nothing. Yuffie needs to stare north at Lloyd. And Felia needs to stare west? Hold on, let's go check it again. Felia's the only one I don't know for sure at the moment. So they stared at each other. Felia, okay. She looked at Yuffie was in love with Lloyd. Sharon. Okay, who the hell where is Sharon? Sharon pined for a love that would never be. Oh wait, is she the one at the end of this corridor? Is she over here? Is she also supposed to stare at Felia? Is that where this is? It's either south or west. One would assume. Did that work? Was it south? Is she supposed to stare at Felia? Let me see. Nope. Okay, that's not it. So let's try east. She could also stare at someone else. It doesn't seem like she's lined up with anybody. That's the problem. There it is. That does sound like a puzzle completion noise. I figured Sharon had to stare at one of the girls based on the way that was worded. So, you intend to challenge me to a duel? I shouldn't have ran into this thing yet. Oh well, too late. Ow, 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 ow. Why me? You stupid slime. So apparently with all those hits, I do have the ability to stun it a little bit better, maybe. At least spells still work. But good God. Ah, jeez. What are the... Okay. Well, it looks like all the ads are nearly dead. So that's something. Why is Priestess dead at the last second? I'm so upset. Damn it, Priestess. Well done, you've defeated me. You may move on to the next level. Thanks. I need to go save. The question about the Seraphic Guard is... Okay, at least it nullifies instant death. Good. That's the only one I actually care about. Priestess, I'm gonna need you to cheat. Because it bothers me that you're different level than him. It should be in here, right? There they are. Why does that not work? Do I need to be in town? I don't know how that works. Do I need to be in town? Got Opera instead of Ashton and got Eterna. Did I use a guide or did I just make good decisions? I used a guide. I wish. No, I honestly, I went into this with the intent of getting Astra. Yeah, so the thing is after, so when I played Star Ocean 1, the first thing I did was see, since I knew it was a game where you could choose who you recruited, I looked up my preferred party in 1 and ended up with the secret character. If you know who I mean, you know who I mean. The Ashley Ioshua route, you could probably figure it out from there if you've gotten that character. And so I went that route for Star Ocean 1, and in this I again looked up who all could be recruited and kind of nitpicked who I wanted in my party before I even started the game. Just out of, you know. So yeah, that was what I did for both this and the first game. I definitely wanted Opera in my party. I had heard you could leave Opera out, or you could keep Opera in and skip a certain event to not have to recruit Ernest, and I would have put Welch in the party in that case, but because I didn't feel like screwing around with the event, I went ahead and saw it anyway, because there was like a scene with Pressus and Opera where you get like a weapon or something, I don't remember. But if you skip that, you don't have to recruit Ernest, from what I understood, but I went ahead and recruited him. As painful as it was to not recruit Welch, because I like Welch a lot, but yeah, why did I go forward? Hold on. Wait, was there a save over there? There is not. Okay, let me go back to the first floor. The only reason I even checked is because I want to make sure I save. I did not do that. I think I went back and then like autopiloted my way forward. But yeah, I picked up my party before I started, just for funsies. And I was warned not to sell the Deadly Edge when I picked it up, and therefore that's how we got Eterna. But I wish I was smart enough to luck my way into this on my own. But no, I used a character recruitment guide, and like I had Matt for item. And the Eterna thing, that was the only other thing that was like outright told to me. Everything else, I kind of just winged my way through it. Like the specialty system, there was enough carryover from Star Ocean 1 that I didn't need too much coaching with that. Stop loving Welch in Last Hope. Which one is that? Is that 3? Is she part of the big plot reveal in 3 that I got spoiled on before I had played a single Star Ocean game? Or I have no idea. Just till the end of time 3? I don't remember. Dude, I can never figure out which Star Ocean is which between 3 and 4. Okay, so it's 4. Maybe. I don't know. If she's not voiced by Melissa Fawn in that game, then you could be correct. Because I admit, I think a large reason why I like Welch in 5, 1, and 2. Actually, I never saw her in 1, so that doesn't count. But I certainly like her in 5 and 2. I think a large part of the reason is because she's written like Neptune and has the same English VA as Neptune. So there might be some bias there. End of time grind. I knew 3 and 4 are End of Time and Last Hope, but I just never remember which one is which. I'm sure I will continue to get them confused until we eventually play, though. To be totally honest, I do not expect to remember the difference until I play them. 5 and 6 are easy because, I mean, 5 was my first Star Ocean. So, obviously, I'm going to remember Integrity and Faithlessness. Divine Force is the most recent one, so I know that one's 6. And then I've played 1 and 2. Why was there a question mark next to the stairs? Was there a plaque there? I could go read it. Yeah, that's fair, Shelter. There might have been a plaque above the staircase, I guess I could go check. It might have. This wasn't like this before. Uh-oh. I should probably read this plaque too when I come back. Otherwise, I'm going to be totally lost in whatever the puzzle is for this floor. The fruits of love's labor shall only bloom between the gazes of the two true lovers. You telling me there's like a secret here on the statues? Tell me that if I were to make what if I turn the girl who's staring into the abyss to the left? I have no idea if this is gonna work, but it would be amusing if it was that simple. I'm assuming there's a secret here to solve. My guess is she has to either stare to the right or to the left. I'm gonna try to the left first. I can't even turn her anymore. Never mind. Wait a minute. What? I can't. You mean the one on the wall that I read? Hold on. Go back where? Hold on, hold on. Do I need to go back another floor? To the first floor? Not the second, the first? Is that what you're asking? Hold on.
That was easier than I thought.
It doesn't show up on the map. Which part of it? Oh god, my phone's telling me to take a break again. So it's not these two, right? That's what you're asking? Not these two? Somewhere else? So it's towards the bottom. Okay, we'll go look. I think all the question marks are just blending. Oh, that! I see what you're saying. Investigate. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's what it was a hint to. I see. The two true lovers were the two people already looking at each other. Good job, me. Oh. If I can't turn the statues, it would have led me to that eventually. Who was my final party in Divine Force? I have not played 6 yet. The only Star Ocean games I've played are 5, 1, and now 2. My plan is to play through them all eventually, though. Yeah, no, I own all of them, but I have not played all of them yet. No, but I did know 6 had choose your party moments, because I know that one has 2 protagonists too. Between, what's her name? Celestia and whoever the guy was. I didn't even really look too hard into it, because I won't be getting to that one for a while. So granted, by the time we get to Integrity and Faithlessness, I'll have to move Star Ocean to a different day on the schedule, because Integrity and Faithlessness can't be considered retro yet. That was PS4, so it wasn't quite 2 generations ago. And I think retro is considered 2 generations past, which means at least Star Ocean 4 is considered as such, because it was Xbox 360 and PS3. So stop telling you, but dude, I don't know why that's a thing. It started literally today. Also, I just got my notification for break. I should probably take that. That's fair, I suppose. Maybe it'll already be retro. Maybe we'll be able to consider Star Ocean 5 retro by the time I get to it. But not Star Ocean 6, because Star Ocean 6, I think, was PS5. It might have also back-released on PS4, but technically PS5 game. All right, I'm going to take another break, and we're going to auto-level while we do it. Will be next year. Probably, yeah. Especially since we've been flipping between Star Ocean and Dot Hack. Hell, after we finish the original Dot Hack quadrilogy, I'll probably slap GU in its place. Because why not? It'd be the perfect excuse to play GU as well. Doesn't matter how many years old it is. I think we're thinking in terms of console generations, unless we've changed how retro is classified. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to see what the official classification for retro games is anymore. Because it used to just be 2 console generations back. They may have changed it now that console generations have become longer. All right, hold on. I gotta turn on my auto leveling stuff, and then I'm gonna take a break. Because I might as well auto level while I'm on break. Scouting, go ahead and look for enemies, and we're gonna stand in this corner like a coward. And now I'm gonna take a break. So I will BRB you guys. I will catch y'all back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna have the game auto level for me while I'm gone. And we'll see. So we started at 154. Let's see how many levels we get during my break. BRB you guys. I'll catch you back in 3 minutes. All right, we're back. I was doing a quick search while I was gone, trying to figure out what could be considered retro, and I guess it depends on who you ask. Because some people say it needs to be like 20 years old, and other people say 10. Who knows? 10 years ago, people were saying anything released 2000 or before, and of course now people still say 2000 or before. So depending on who you ask, it could be 10 or 20 years. I don't know. Also, how many levels did we get? We were at 154. We gained 14 levels. It's not cheating. It's just efficient. We also gained a fuckload more money. Nirvana is now considered classic rock. So this old fart. Yeah, no kidding. Didn't like character designs in SO6. That's fair. I mean, considering my first game was Star Ocean 5, and one could argue the character designs, or at least the models in that, were kind of off-putting. I didn't mind it so much. I doubt I'll be bothered by Star Ocean 6. So, holy shit what? Come on, let's spend all these points. Which thing is holy shit? Dunzo. Oh, right, she's already done. What am I gonna do with all this BP? Crap. Yo, am I like done practically with Claude's stuff now? I guess we'll save effort. I guess we're basically done. Here, let's slap 1 into effort because on everybody. Why not? because I can. Put everybody's effort at 9. That's not. Why your effort level's lower than their effort level? I guess it's because you've been in the back row. Well, fine, be that way. I don't friggin' know. Here, we'll slap it on music knowledge. I don't give a fuck. All right. Oh god. 9 9 9 8 9 9 9 9 9. Ah. Okay, and then 8 8. Those are all 9. Just stop saying that over and over. Oh crap. Next. I'm not gonna read the number over and over again. I realized it probably didn't sound great. Let's see. Knife. Knife to meet you. My name is Claude. Oh god, why? Alright, well, that's done. I stopped worrying about the actual cost and am now just going on actual level. Because the costs are kind of irrelevant at this point. Well, crap. Okay. Dunzo. 7. 7, 7, 8. Okay. Done, done, done. Oh, wait. Why is this so low level? 8, 9, 7, 7. Courage. Ta-da. Oh. Okay. Dunzo. Alright, well that was good leveling. Let's turn off encounters again. That'll make up for any of the battles I was missing, right? The just casual 14 levels by slapping on increased enemy encounters and then going AFK for 3 minutes. Gain 14 levels? Jesus. That is insane. I'd probably be max level in like an hour. If I just like sat in a corner, turned that on and left for an hour, hitting max level would probably be not that long. If 3 minutes is like 14 levels right now, it'd probably take an hour or less, I imagine. Not very long. Okay, I gotta actually inspect the puzzle for this too. Right now I've just been kind of clearing rooms and grabbing items. But we need to go actually check what the puzzle for this place is. There's almost certainly some sort of mechanic behind it, but I didn't really take too much of a hard look into the plaque. So I may have been able to save myself time by checking out what the puzzle was before I started doing this, but unless the entire goal is just to murder all the enemies. How do I check map? We've cleared out most of the rooms. I mean, it looks like the panel is filled out with red, but I don't know why. Am I just trying to clear out the rooms of enemies? Is it that simple? Shall shine along your trail. I don't get it. Was it one of those pathing type dungeons where I got a path a certain way? If so, that's awful and I'm going to hate it. Then I actually have to figure out how to path effectively, and I don't want to do that. Is that how it works? Oh god, it is. No, I hate it. All right, fine. We gotta figure out. I gotta leave the floor and come back. Hopefully that resets the panel. Then I have to effectively panel my way all the way through dungeon. Okay, god. Well, that resets it, right? Please tell me it does. I'm gonna assume this is the floor we're in. So, is there a way to get the minimap bigger? No. Okay, that is the floor we're in. There's 3 ways to enter this room. Okay, let's do... Nope, okay, can't do that. Let's see, okay, I could see that. No, that wouldn't work. I hate this so much. Why go that? Oh, okay, that's easy. No, I got it. We're fine. Break into action RPGs, you're too prejudiced. Most RPGs that suck don't suck just because they... That's fair. God, when did I start playing action RPGs? I want to try and think of when, like... That's... Oh, I guess the Tales franchise was, I think, a big part of it, maybe? Because I grew up in, like... So I'm a 90s kid. So I grew up playing, like, PS2 mostly. I did play like, my first RPG was a PS1 game. But, I mean, like... I obviously didn't start on some of the really, really old stuff. And so... My first RPG was Legend of Legaia on the PS1. I didn't even play, like, ATB battle system games that much at the time. Like, I played Final Fantasy VII, but I was far more fond of Legend of Legaia or... Hell, Legend of Dragoon over even like Final Fantasy 9. I never even really played 8. In the PS2 era, let me think. I played things like Legaia 2 and Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud was an action game. So that's pretty early, though I was always trash at Dark Cloud. I never got very far. That's fair. God, where did it lead me from there? Thinking PS2 era, and then I got an Xbox, and then I got stuck in a shooter binge for a while, playing games with friends. I kind of started playing less RPGs for a bit, because I was much more into gaming with friends. I played MMOs, though, so I was playing, like, World of Warcraft and stuff. I was still into RTSs back then, too. So I played, like, StarCraft and Warcraft and things like that. Got your heart when you were a kid? Fair. I did enjoy Final Fantasy X on the PS2. That was something I played, and that was pretty turn-based. Like I said, I think the first proper action RPG I remember playing is Dark Cloud. It was a pretty slow-paced action game, don't get me wrong. But, oh, fuck. No, I goofed! Hold on. Oh, no, I autopiloted too much. I needed to... Damn it. That's such a foolish thing. I could still make this work, though, Lamau. Even though I goof. Alright, we're fine. Dragon Quest 1. Oh, yeah, Dragon Quest 8 also on the PS2, I guess.
Let's get the drop on.
Like I said, I think really what sold action RPGs for me, at least, probably was the Tales franchise. That's the first one I really remember getting into. I mean, there was a few others, but they were niche. Like, I remember there was a couple, like, Lord of the Rings based RPGs. I don't know if anyone ever heard of this game. There's a Lord of the Rings game called War in the North. And I am on record as one of the, like, first 200 people ever to have, like, gotten the Xbox trophy for beating that game. Weirdly. I don't actually know if I'm still on it anymore, but I was one of the first people to, like, beat that game in its entirety because it's short for one, and I literally blitzed it for like the day and a half after it released. You own it on Steam, yeah. So I enjoyed that. That was an RPG. Let's see. See, weirdly, I never really got into Elder Scroll until much later. I think I kind of liked Oblivion. And then for a long time, I hated Skyrim. But those aren't JRPGs, obviously. They're just RPGs. Mass Effect, I guess, was a big one for me. Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Again, not JRPGs, but also, what is happening? Why do we keep stopping randomly? These guys are a bunch of assholes. Don't speak to you. That's fair. It depends on the game for me. I'm not a huge fan of those kind of games myself. I definitely prefer more linear adventures. Those are definitely my preference. But I've had my fair share of fun with, you know, open world RPGs like that. It's like Cyberpunk 2077 I had a blast with. Obviously, I'm talking the post DLC version of it when it was all patched and stuff. Also, RIP, give me shelter. Dreamcaster, you're what? Yeah, thanks, man. What other stuff? Biggest influence you can see on Expedition 33? Really? Final Fantasy 10? That's crazy. For Expedition 33? Final Fantasy 10 if it had parries. I haven't touched that one yet. Also, why are you here? There's a powerful god of war somewhere on this floor. Scary, ain't it? I could steal stuff from you. Why is that person even here? I don't know. It definitely depends on the game for me. Also, I was never a huge Zelda fan. I don't think I've played any Zelda game and actually enjoyed it. But I think that's because they're more about the adventure. And I actually don't care that much for adventure games. Variable turn order? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that was my favorite part about 10. Was how if you got really, really good at knowing when to swap characters, there was just a lot of options available to you in that game. So how many of these chests are trap chests? We're about to find out. I sure hope opening all these doesn't come back to bite me later. Maybe I should have gone around reading some plaques before I just started opening chests all willy-nilly. Too late now. Appraising. I have a 100% success rate, so it's fine. Gun. Daggers for Ashton, who I don't own. Old chip. Wow, these are ass. Some of these are just terrible. I can't even carry any more of these. That's fair. Ugh. Like, I'm actually relatively new to Star Ocean, so it's weird because you could, like I said, my first Star Ocean game was 5, and then I actually hadn't played any other Star Ocean games until last year, I guess, when I played Star Ocean 1. So, like I said, I think for me, Star Ocean is very reminiscent of Tales of, which is a series I like a lot. And that's what it reminds me of the most, I think. In terms of just like, so private actions to me are reminiscent of Tales' skit system. Obviously, this game, I think, came before Tales. I think Star Ocean was before Tales. And then just the party, the way battle works feels incredibly familiar. It feels a lot like Tales, I think. I don't know. But not as much the different recruitable party members. But yeah, it reminds me of Tales a lot. And Tales is a franchise. Like I said, Tales was kind of the action RPG franchise that I got sucked into. Dude, what floor am I even on? Also, where's the map? Okay, I'm on 4. How the heck do we get to that room over there? We're also looking for a supposed war god. Dude, there is. Oh, wow. Okay. So I probably could have just ran through the wall on that other corridor. The thought occurs. that this one just has invisible wall. Or, well, illusory wall. They're not really invisible. The walls are definitely there. They're just not actually impeding my progress at all. Invisible and illusory are totally separate things. So can I just straight up run through this wall? Is that a thing? Sure can. Yeah, sure, you can put that on. Problem with the Seraphic garb is it doesn't give, like, ailment resist. Actually, I think it gives petrification, but not instant death, maybe? I didn't even pay that much attention. So, which part of this room can I run through the wall in? Not that one. Not that one. Which one of these walls is fake? I bet it's this one. Nailed it. It was the only wall left, so I honestly would have been kind of disappointed if I was wrong. Extinction? Excuse me? Leon, did you just learn extinction? Nice. Hold on. Upgrading it is 700 BP. Please don't die me. Holy. Okay. That's gonna be fun to use. How many other, like, spells are just in chests here? Did I get any others and didn't notice? Because, I mean, Reyna and Claude don't know what to do with their... Honestly, most of these characters don't know what to do with their PP anymore. Leon just spent 700 and still has nothing else to spend all it on, so... Come on, murder the thing for me. Nectar! Well, hello there, cat. Do you need something? I don't know what his deal is right now. He's being needy. He's been being needy for the last hour. If I had to guess, it's my fault in some way. But I don't know why at the moment. First time your kid heard F-bombs in media. Oof. Well, but that's just in media though, right? If your kid's in public school, you're probably fine. Maybe that's a careless approach to parenting, but I guess it also depends on how old your kid is, but that's fair. I, unfortunately, have been a habitual swearer for longer than I can remember. He's 8. In a few more years, he would have heard it anyway. It's probably fine. I will not judge or condemn. How about that? As I am not a parent. So, control the music. All that is music is composed of. Who should wait? Hold on. Wait. What? Tell me that nonsense again. Excuse me. Play me a famous melody that will warm the depths of my soul. Claude. She hated it. Okay, how about Reyna then? If I don't perform, do I need somebody with music level 10? Is that my problem here? If music level 10 is the issue, then we just need to do a little bit of skilling, right? All right, now Claude can do it. He's got music 10. Obviously, he's the best. I think he's got rhythm sense and all that other stuff too, so it's probably fine. Still, it did change. She loved it. Yeah, I knew it. Mystical shamisen. Hey, yo. I knew we've been missing some instruments. We need one. We need to find one more instrument in the game. Also, yoink. So there's one more instrument we need to find. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but is Mystical Shamisen the one that gives me the Super Boss song? We gotta compose first. Oh, I guess we go to music, compose. A hidden power. A pale breeze. The enhancement level of special arts and symbology will be maxed. Whoa! Yo, JC! Hello, baby cat. I wonder if he was playing Graces again. Symphonia. Oh. Well, hello! Welcome everyone from JC's chat. I hope you're enjoying Symphonia. How goes it? Well, music plays max. So these are just buff songs, though. We gotta find the last instrument if we want to fight super boss enemy. Yo, what's up? Well, welcome everyone from JC's stream. Just got Regal. Very nice. A blue-haired pure boy. If you don't know the Star Ocean series, this game is, well, remake, relatively old, but admittedly, they feel a lot very similar to Tales in many ways. I was just talking about this. I think that's why I like Star Ocean so much. They feel so similar to Tales. But, yeah. I hope you enjoyed your stream of Symphonia. I'm in the middle of a Tales marathon myself. Just, I'm not playing that today. Tomorrow we actually just started our second game. We're doing reverse release order, sort of, kinda. We just finished Arise. It took me like a year, as I go through games really fast. And now we're finally on Zestiria. But phew. Get this game spoiled. Understandable. Yeah, I'm in post game right now, admittedly. If it wasn't clear by my levels, I'm actually in the post-game dungeon. So, yeah. Luckily, there's actually not much to spoil other than the high-level enemies and stuff. There's not a whole lot. There's not much story left. This is just post-game shenanigans. Extra content, as it were. Okay, shit. Plan to go through all the Symphonia, or this, blah, 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 blah. All the Tales game. Praying the Xillia remaster. That's fair. Yeah, when I get to Xillia, if the remaster isn't announced, I'll probably just play my PS3 copy. Or do Vesperi after. That's fair. Are y'all doing like the Steam version? Is that the plan for that? I still didn't know how to get through this freaking wall. Should I have gone and saved before I took this thing on? Probably. Oh well. Too late now. Remote play. Very nice. Okay. I don't know how much EXP this thing had. Or HP rather. Whatever. Same difference. We're gonna beat it up. I need to break it real quick as fast as I can. And then we're gonna slap the shit out of it. Oh yeah, I didn't need to save. This is easy. Yo, Annihilation slaps. I could barely tell what Leon was doing. But annihilation slap. Confirmed. That thing was easy. That was easier than the last mini boss we had in this dungeon. Shit. Granted, I'm like 20 something levels higher than I was when we fought the last one. So. Okay, hold on. With that said, let me go down. Now that we're at floor 5. I gotta run down to floor 1 and save. You gonna lurk? Alrighty, JC. Dude, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Like I said, welcome in everybody from JC stream. If you don't know me, I play a lot of RPGs. That's actually not how me and JC met. I think me and JC met through Danganronpa. But mostly I play a lot of RPGs and story games. So, yeah, if you like those, that's pretty much all I play. Also, what does it mean by War God? I didn't see no War God anywhere. Are we sure we're not talking about that God of music? God of War my butt. Whatever. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Something I want to check with music here. We got this song earlier, and I figured out what this song did earlier. Does this song, where is it? Is it Hero's Arrival? Does it already have Mesa? It does. If we wanted to right now complete the enemy list for this place, we could. Which means we probably also fight enemies that are on floors we haven't been to yet. That's so cheesy. Does it even work inside the dungeon? It does. Oh god, why me? Why did it have to be a rare enemy? Did we ambush them? Did that count as an ambush? That's crazy. Oh god, would you guys not? Oh fuck. This may have been an awful idea. This may have been an oversight on my part due to the fact that we are likely to encounter enemies that we're not supposed to fight yet. I just want to get this big boy broken, and then the battle should go a lot easier. Okay, Leon, annihilation them, please. It definitely looks like an annihilation event, right? It's a ton of hits, and it does big damage. Crazy. I don't actually know if those were from a different floor or not. They looked like they were. They certainly almost beat the shit out of me. We could do that a couple more times. Especially since we... whatchamacallit. So how far down the list were they? They weren't... Manic Gunners were up there. Oh god, that wasn't even close to the bottom. We'll see what happens. We'll do it again. We risk it. I should probably not do this before I save, huh? This is maybe a terrible idea. Oh no, spell suppressed is awful news. I think this strategy though of helmet break until use regular attacks is effective though. Oh god, these things have a lot of HP. I don't like it. Luckily, Leon can still cast spells despite the fact that spells are banished purely because background member. Okay, this is the cheesiest strategy ever. Yeah, okay. Okay, I should probably revive Priestess before the battle is over. Just in time.
Maybe a 5 out of 10, huh?
Those guys were definitely from a much later floor. But my cheesy ass strategy of break enemy, slap to death seems to be pretty effective. Also, what are my stats looking like now? Holy, we got like an extra 200 defense in the midst of all these levels we've been getting. When we started this place, we were level like 120 something. I think. Maybe 130? I don't actually remember, but these levels are coming nice and easy. To be fair, the bodyguard EXP on those floors as we progress is like way higher. We were getting like 100k per instant fight on those later floors, making it super easy to level. Yeah, when we came in, we were, well, let's just say 130 ish, since we started post game at 128 and now we're 170. Some of the world map encounters should be a lot easier. I don't even know if we're gonna finish all the post game stuff today, and if we don't, I don't know if we'll jump into dot hack next time or not. I don't know if it'd really be worth it to do all the post game stuff on stream, because admittedly at this point it's gonna be a lot of beat enemy, get stuff basically. So I don't really know if there's gonna be much of substance other than like, so from what I understand, I think I mentioned this earlier when we were watching the credits, I met the requirements for like a super version of the final boss. And we could do that. I don't know if that changes anything though. I don't know if the ending's any different after beating the super powered version of the final boss. That'd be the only thing to take into consideration. If it was different, there might be substance behind that. But if not, I'm not sure there's a whole lot of point to showing it, because it would just be a lot of prep work, you know? I'm gonna go through this dungeon the lazy way, and we can do the violin after we're done to get the enemy book filled. Also, I want to see something. Enemy encyclopedia. Okay, there's still some like very obvious gaps. So some of them have been filled in here. What is my enemy book at? 66%? Meh. Alright, so how much EXP do these give? That's over 100k. You know how easy it would be to auto level my way like another 10 or 20 levels? Is it 50%? Yeah. Well, I imagine everything in this dungeon is new. That alone probably like does a lot for my enemy book numbers. Are you kidding me? There's nothing in the other parts. Oh god. Okay, we gotta check that exclamation point then. What is the Rana, I don't know if you noticed, but you just walked through the floor. So you're back. Perfect. I can finally avenge the humiliation I suffered a few months ago. Who? Who the hell is that? You're... Bunny! Oh, what? You're such a jerk. Don't even think of mistaking me for one of those funny dummy bunnies. It's Puffy, got it? P-U-D-double-F-Y. It's not Bunny, got it? Was that wrong? Who's Puffy? So now what? I never ran into Puffy before, though. I don't think. What do you usually associate with a pretty lady like you? Acne, surgery, or beasts? All of these sound awful. Sure, we'll go with beasts. That's right. Beauty. Oh, I was actually correct. It is Puffy. Oh god, what? Ah! Okay, cool, thanks. Beauties have the power to control beasts. So I thought, why perform imaginary battles when you can have the real thing? Okay, thanks. Surgery isn't any better than acne, to be totally honest. At least I certainly don't think so. Like, oh yes, you associate surgery with beauty. Sure. Please tell me it takes actual damage after it's like shield is broken, because oh god. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh god, why me? I have to do something special. Are you telling me I have to use a nuke? Is that my plan? If from what I'm remembering from the first game is any indication, where the fuck's my mega nuke? This is probably fine, right? It didn't work! No! Yeah, we should probably run.
Let's retreat for now. Sorry.
I think I've punished you enough for now, but you'll be back seeing as I have the key to the next floor. What a bitch. Okay. Cool, thanks. Mega nukes didn't work. What's with that monster? Nothing we seem to do worked against it. Did it even do damage to me? Was that even a thing? It's fine. It didn't seem like it was even attacking, though. The weird thing is, Puffy got mad at me, but I straight up don't remember encountering her during the normal game. I feel like that was the first time I even saw Puffy. In this game, I mean. I remember meeting Puffy in, whatchamacallit? In 1. It could do damage if I was low enough leveled. Oh, I see. Well, I don't think I was. Probably. Since I am kind of, like, absurdly over-leveled, I would imagine. I love invisible walls. Or illusory walls. I keep getting the word invisible and illusory confused. Those are not the same thing. This is not an invisible wall. It's an illusory wall. There is a distinct difference. Vocabulary. God, hold on. Give me the map. Did I already explore that top stuff? It doesn't look like I did. Hold on. Let's go. Fuck it. No, we'll go back. It's fine. Surely progression is probably this way, actually. Never mind. Let's not go this way, because it looks like progression might be this way. Granted, there's a nice block, so I wouldn't be able to go past it if I wanted to. All right, let's go explore the north part. Doing D&D. Yes! There was like a dice game thing that had like one correct answer, and you needed, I think, a specific item to like cheat and win. I think she's like, what do you do? And the only solution was to use a nuke. That was the only way you could beat her stupid game, because it was rigged. Her game was literally rigged in the first game. And the only way you could win is by having an item that will effectively let you cheat. Her rigged, like, game. I don't remember if I ever actually did it. I just knew about it. Also, did she get, like, a different weapon that I should have equipped? No, this pulse gun's fine. Did she get any new weapons? No. What about you? Also no. Why? Oh, okay. I was like, why is Reyna's attack so low? It's because Reyna is an attack character, you freaking rube. No wonder Reyna's attack is lower than everybody else's, because she doesn't use that stat, dummy. I know what I'm doing. That enemy gave me $10. I see. Use a battle. Oh my god, that nuke I used was the first time I've used a battle item. I see. Oops. I am so unbelievably rich. How many friggin'? That's 15 million full? Yikes. What am I gonna do with all that money? Oh no, the monster's attacking her. Ah, help! Puffy, what you doing? Someone's in danger. Yeah, Puffy is. This all feels familiar. Let's help her. I don't actually know if that's the correct decision or not, but... Familiar indeed. Oh god, that's what they do. They stop time. That's why there's that part of the fight where I just can't do anything.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I'm assuming the familiar thing is them making a reference that I don't understand. What, you think I owe you or something? Oh. Yo, she wears polka dot panties. They really sprited that too. What's these? Phantom Slayer. Looks like that's for Reyna. Why didn't she immediately equip it? Oh, I bet it's because it's not for Reyna. Actually, it is. It's just pointless. Wait. I get it. Never mind. Yeah. She was using Phantom Salamander, right? Okay. I get it. I figured it out. We'll fix it in post. We'll change her weapon back to something else after we defeat Phantom Salamander. Also, do we have to go back? Yeah, I guess we do. We have to go back to that other room on the floor. Also, what is this floor called? A Girl's Revenge. I do not remember where we encountered Puffy in the main game, if at all. Straight up. Why does she have this grudge against me? What did I do? So either I just totally forgot the previous encounter, or this is all a big reference I don't understand. I know Puffy's a recurring character, so that's entirely possible. There it is. All right, this time. So it should just instantly die, right? You don't run into her in the main game. Let's see. But Reyna's spell should instantly kill it, right? That's not how that works. Do I have to control her and smack him with it? Hold on. How do I switch control? I think the plan is that I have to actually control her. Wait, hold on. We're gonna escape real quick, and I'm gonna switch control to Reyna. She has to punch it, which means I have to control Reyna for this. Tactics. Party formation. That doesn't fix it. Leader. There we go. Okay, let's go punch it. It can change. You're probably right. I just couldn't figure out what the button for it was, so I decided to do it this way.
10 out of 10.
I think I'm a bit stronger. This is how you do it.
It's okay to press button. Fine, don't worry about it. I'm like never gonna use that again, so. She did it. Also, the Orb of Fire must be the way to progress. What challenge missions did I get? Win a battle by inflicting instant death on every enemy. Oh, how nice. How convenient. Also, there's a thing for using art 200 times. I apparently haven't used it that many times. Also, God, we have a lot of specialty points. Who's got a bunch? Why do they have so much more than Claude? Did I just forget to spend SP on other characters? After Claude levels, I'm gonna do a thing. Also, if the whatchamacallit counterfeit metal is an in-battle item specifically, I probably won't use it. I know we speculated on that earlier, but then I didn't really pay much attention to it afterward. I think we can use the orb. Yep. We did it. Is there another boss waiting for me here? Nope. Was there something on the floor there? No, it was just rubble on the ground. Okay. We're only halfway through this dungeon. Thank you. All right, I said after Claude levels I was gonna do a thing. Specialty skills. So I'm gonna put everybody another point in effort. This is literally the only thing I was waiting for. We did it. And that's good enough for now. Honestly, SP skills are nearly max. On most characters. Whee! Dream crown. There's a shop here? No, that's crazy. I'm Santa. Oh, Santa. Yo, I remember you. He sells a bunch of late game shit. Also, Santa's boots. $7 million for Santa's boots? Sure. Sure, why not? Escape the maze of tribulations? Interesting. Well, good on me. I managed to use some of my redonkulous fortune that I have. Don't know what to do with. There's a weird statue sitting here. It's got the name Thieving Scum carved on its face. Huh. Am I gonna regret not having a Scum Slayer weapon? I think I still technically have one. It sucks because my Eterna used to be a Scum Slayer weapon, but then I reforged it into not being a Scum Slayer weapon. Disappointment. I guess that enemy gets to live for today. Should I have examined the door? It might have told me what to do. This floor is more confusing than I initially appeared. Maybe I have to fight this enemy first? If this doesn't work, I'm gonna go touch the door. Oh? Metal Scum. Okay, we definitely needed a Scum Slayer weapon first. Hold on a minute. Get me out of here. That's probably why this enemy got to live. Also, it's gone now. That's not good. Also, that was my phone telling me to stop streaming. I think I get how this works. So first, we do that. Does the enemy node respawn? Do I have to refresh the floor for this? Potentially. We may have to be in actual battles for this to work. So I'm gonna leave and come back. I can figure this out. You're probably not wrong. I'm gonna try this first. Respawn to enemy. I'm wondering if bodyguard is this issue. I'll let them murder those. One of those gave me like no EXP. That one gave a lot. That one did too. I'm gonna murder. Never mind. We're gonna run into this the normal way then. See what happens if we beat these up. Well, that didn't work. Should I? I might have to turn bodyguard off. I'm thinking I need to turn bodyguard off. I had to, because there was metal scum obviously in that battle, but I don't. I'm gonna go back and murder that thing the normal way. The elite enemy, I think, is my main target here. I put on the Scum Slayer, right? Mystery guy is so mysterious. You're talking about Santa? Fine. What's this? Nope. I remember him. I mean, we talked to him earlier, though, and yeah, I do remember talking to Santa in Star Ocean 1. But did that do anything? I mean, it gave me a lot of EXP, but that's not really... Okay, that didn't fix what I thought it would. Wait, unless... Nope, that wasn't it either. He was a hidden merchant in Star Ocean 1. He didn't have an actual model, but you could like talk to a bush and access his shop in one of the snow towns. I don't know if he was actually called Santa, but it was definitely Santa's shop. Obviously that didn't work the way I intended. I wonder if it has to do something. It has something to do with one of his items, perhaps. What are the items we bought? That doesn't sound right. All right, let's just talk to all the statues first. Thieving scum. Thieving scum. Oh. Nah, I got it. We got there eventually. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Ah! Wait, no, I probably could have left this Scum Slayer on. Oh, well. Never mind. Yeah, I got there eventually. Who's this guy? I'll rob ya. Huh? Can we run from it? We can't. Damn, why did I unequip the Scum Slayer at like the worst possible time? I could have one-shot bro. Whatever, that's fine. You fucking asshole. Reina, don't die on me. She's gonna die on me. She's dead. Imagine being able to one-shot a guy, but then turning off your ability to one-shot a guy. For, like, no reason. Get stunned, loser. Your heal was ever so slightly too late right now. I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you. Just that you know I'm not following a combat guide at the very least. So I guess it's pretty clear that I'm not following a guide for any of this, at least. Due to the fact that I couldn't figure out such an easy puzzle. Talk to statue. Damn. It's called fair game. He gives you another scumbag slayer. What a guy. Yo, it's a shortcut. Which means I can save now for free. Without having to run all the way back. Crazy. Also, that's a great floor to level with like regular ass fights. Because I imagine it's full of scum enemy. Which means if I throw on a Scum Slayer, turn off Bodyguard, and then slap on scouting tons of enemies, and then wait for a big group of losers to spawn. Right? Yeah. And then we just one-shot everything. So those were just easy ones. Only the elites are actually, like, worth something. But it would still be a huge EXP multiplier. In the original, they had no portal back to top. Well, that is rude. Gonna be honest. Oh god, it's an enemy that I didn't prepare for. You assholes. How dare you give me an enemy that I didn't prepare for? These are actually kind of rough to kill because I'm using a really crappy weapon. This weapon's only good with, versus the scum enemy. Imagine if my Eterna still had Scum Slayer, though. Oh, you know, just a casual 3 million EXP, guys. No big deal. The fact that 3 million EXP was only 2 levels is pretty impressive, by the way. It's not nearly as entertaining as just hiding in a corner while Bodyguard kills everything, though. Oh, right. I have to turn off scouting. Well, or at least change it back to avoid enemies. How many, how much SP do I have? And how many more abilities can I just casually max? Only none. Got it. Cool. Who has effort that needs to be maxed still? I think everybody that's in the back. still needs the max effort. All right, we're gonna leave it as is. We'll spend more points in a bit. Technically, I'm overtime and should stop streaming. We did just get a shortcut back to the beginning, so admittedly, it would not be a bad time to stop. So we might actually just do that. I think what I'll do is I'll poll it in Discord. How about that? I'll do a poll. No, actually, maybe I won't. You know what? Fuck it. This may just be the last Star Ocean 2 stream. I'm trying to think, because, like, I don't know how much worth there is to streaming the rest of this post game. If it's just me going through dungeon, but it also depends on who all wants to see it. Because, like, if we don't do this on stream, I'll probably do it in my personal time anyway. But I don't know if it's worth it to show. I guess there's still the files. If someone knows, at least answer this question. If I'm wrong, don't tell me where this is. So for finishing this, is our reward the classified file? Is the decryption key for those? Is that what you get at the end of this? Just yes or no. Because if it is, it may be worth streaming it. So there's the classified files in North City, was it? That we need a decryption key for. And I can't access those until I get the decryption key, but I don't know where the decryption key is. Oh, it's somewhere else. Okay. In which case, or do you have to beat the powered up version of the final boss for that? It's not the prize down here. Well, maybe I'll just say we'll stream it again. Fuck it. We'll do one more stream of this to see if I can wrap up any loose ends. Expect me to come back next week at max level though. I may not be progressing, but I'm almost certainly gonna go ahead and level to 250 between streams because it's gonna be incredibly effortless. You know I'm just gonna stand in a corner and leave the game on for an hour. So let's do one more stream of this. I know I put final, but let's do post game. 255, yeah, it'll be easy. It'll take like an hour. It'll be fine. So let's do one more stream of this to do loose ends. Technically, we're this is the final one for story, but let's do one more just to wrap up post game stuff.